Hi, YouTube. We're back. We're back with more RimWorld. Believe it or not, I did not want to resist the urge for more. I like this game a lot. It's pretty cool, but it was a little mean to us on Monday. And by that, I mean my kill box, my choke point that I had set up became a death zone. A death zone. What happened was at a moment during the fight, the Lancers, instead of, I don't know how, because there were, it's just a little bit confusing to me. I know sometimes when you don't have an area open behind the choke point, they will gather and then like explode through you. It was a death trap. It really was. So if you don't have an open area behind your choke point, but behind where your people are aggregated, something happens where they're like looking for cover and they can't find it. So they just like bunch up and then they somehow push through you. And what happened was my melee people were surrounded on both sides by mechs, which means my second line was also meleeing mechs, even though they were shooters. And then the mechs, basically, like, enough people took enough damage from just directly getting into, getting bombarded by mechs attacking them, right? Instead of just having one attacking them, they had a whole group bunched up attacking them. And Chaos Lobster and H Gammon died in this fight. The rest we were able to pull out of the fight and get tended. Tigger was very close to bleeding out to death, but I think they're gonna be okay. It was bad. It was bad. So there's two things that I want to do. The first one is I can remove the doors, like, and open up the area behind them. But I'd rather change the way the defenses are laid out. I wanted to change a lot, and I'm actually still struggling a little bit with how I would change it, how it would look. So maybe that's something we should just look at while the game is paused together, and just kind of see if anyone has any suggestions for how I can improve it. And if you don't, I'll just try to improve it with my own thoughts. Calico Cobalt, enjoy the lurky lurks. Hi, friend. Thank you for being here. It's always good to see you. I appreciate you. And Invisible Man trying to do the heist. Yeah. I remember to turn it off, but we'll do it later, okay? And then we got a Doji. Hi, Doji. He's the best truck at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride. Pelanova, hi friend, it's good to see you. You don't like people's hands near your face because of PTSD, so instead this is a way to keep their hands away, honestly. I really like that for you, Phelan. Heck yeah. Guppian, thank you so much for 6 months for the tier 1 resub. Heck yeah, more RimWorld, that's right. Guppian, thank you for all the support. Oh, my thing is not, resetting. Hold on. I need to check why that didn't reset, because it should have reset after last stream. Let's just make sure it is a 4. $4 points for that tier 1 resub. Thank you again. That's right, I do have a name queue open. Does this mean you go through life licking people? Good on you. Only the people that put their hands in Phelan's face, which I actually think is like pretty legit. What are they doing with their hands in your face? That seems like a good way to get their hands away. PC Max, how you doing? That's right. There you go. Get in the name queue. Yeah, we just have the name queue over on Twitch. But I'm also streaming to YouTube if anyone doesn't know. I did update our mods ever so slightly. I added 3 mods. I added Trade Helper, which I really missed having. I added Damage Indicators because I wanted it, and one more. Miscellaneous Training. Did it not work? Oh wait, it's right here. Okay, so miscellaneous training I thought would be really nice for this ship because it's like a really small recreation item and we can put it like almost anywhere. And I think that's kind of great. So I'm just gonna I might just do a martial arts target right now. Because the shooting one might be a little harder to make happen. There you go, camo hide, perfect. So one thing I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be adding some more protections for thrusters. Even if I can't get all the thrusters into walls, I'd like to get some of them into walls. We need to feed our people in the hospital because some of them are starving right now. Then we need to worry about and try to make sure that Chaos Lobster and H-Gammon get buried because they're not currently buried. They're just in the freezer. Okay, after you... Oh, you're not... Right, of course. Some of the work priorities got messed up because of changing some of the mods and using complex jobs. So I just need to keep an eye on what people are doing, whether they should be doing those things or not. We'll get someone to do this. Maybe Emo. Maybe Emo can move these for me and make one of them. Okay, so Wine Up Because is getting dressed with their stuff. Assault rifle. I am letting people eat packaged survival meals right now just because our food situation's a little bit rough. We're probably going to want to get out here and do something. Rice. I already did one there. Okay. Blackkeeper no longer incapable of walking. Nice. Someone lost a leg, right, Lang? Yeah, okay, so Lang, we're gonna keep you around the house until we fix your leg that got burned off. Just send Dara without medicine. We used a lot of medicine already. Dara's got like bruises. This is muscle parasites. Use medicine on that. Okay. Blackkeeper, can you clean this room? I know you don't feel that great. I know you almost died just like everyone else. Okay, Tigger no longer inspired. Go Frenzy. Okay. Darl, please bury H-Gammon. Emo, please build another one. Okay, now... Is anyone else awake? These visitors. Okay, Dr. Dana. Barry Lob. Is Fenor Boy not cooking? You're definitely not cooking. Come here, eat a meal, and cook. Cook! Do your job. Reserved for prisoners. No, no, no. Everyone haul in the rice. Okay, this is the gift from the visitors. 20 medicine. That's actually really good. They saw what was going on and they bought us 20 medicine. Thanks. That's really, really kind of you. Really, really. Okay, Dr. Rith, can you walk? No. Black Keeper, you can walk. I'm sorry, but this monosaur cannot be laying on the ground out here. Go pick it up. Spacerific, haul in the thrumbo horn. Dr. Rith no longer incapable of walking. Nidhugg's Bane is actually trying to hunt, so we have food. Thank you, Nidhugg's Bane. Okay, beautiful beam down. We got the visitors. They gave us 20 medicine. We need to do our funerals. But I was just trying to get some meals first. Okay, we have some meals. Let's do our funerals. Nidhugg's Bane, thank you for the lurky lurks and thank you for hunting for food for the colony. Lex, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 60 stream watch streak. That's a really long streak, almost a year. For real. Lex, thank you for being here for all those streams. Incredible. We're burying now. Not holding out hope for nanites. No, we're burying them in the freezer. Luaith, hi. Yes, join the name queue, everyone. You never know when we're going to get another person. We're burying them in the freezer. We're holding out hope. We're going to be hopeful until the bodies rot. Then we can bury them in the ground somewhere. Just like we did with Mitch and Dr. Meek. It was heartwarming, +8 mood. Good, because, all right, some people need to eat. Okay, now one more. This one's Lob's. Lob's funeral. Why is Lang not standing up? There's just too much. There's too much pain. They'll get up eventually, I think. Miniorama and Mr. Chase's tail are both visiting the funeral. Okay, so that'll help a little bit with moods. We don't need a research project right now, okay? We don't need that. If I'm gonna have a door to this, it's gonna be from the inside, I think. And we're gonna have to do steel. Can you remove these two? Thanks. It's so good. It's so good. I don't even know what song this is, but I just love them all. Yeah, it's probably P music, honestly. I don't know how to check. It is so good. I mean, I love Alistair Lindsay. Like, the original soundtrack for RimWorld is also so epic, which has been done by a composer named Alistair Lindsay. They are incredible. Pepsin, that does P music, also incredible. I very much love the music. I made the joke the other day that I judge people that play RimWorld with other music playing. I judge them. Just like a little bit of judgment, like friendly, nice judgment, but judgment. Friendly, nice judgment, but judgment, okay? Judgment indeed. Everyone needs a good research, that's right, sometimes. Spark, how you doing? Given that the game has urns, I feel like there should be a cremation option. Yes! Like that you could keep the remains after using the crematorium for a colonist and then put it in an urn. I think that's really cool. I like that. I would do that. I would definitely do that. I actually would like that to be a mod. Can someone make that a mod, please? Wait, where is our stone cutting table? Isn't it outside now? Oh. It will be. Okay, somewhere to put these chunks, because I don't want them there. Oh, look at Space-Erific practicing melee, even though you're a shooter. Okay, can you come here? Okay, now. Why am I doing this one? Oh, I remember. Okay, Spacer, we're gonna manually do this. Also, Govan, thank you for feeding me berries. Okay, I was just checking to see if I missed any friends in chat. Okay, wait. No. You can't leave yet. Hold on, one more. Good job. You did great. Thanks. Where's the other one? Wait, is this meant for a big one? It is meant for a big one. Okay. Why is this connected to the fire foam popper? I think it's connected to the engine or something. Fuel optimizer? Maybe the fuel optimizer has to be in range. Maybe not. Didn't we get something that we were supposed to install? Oh, a second pilot persona core. Wait, weren't we gonna get another shield? Yes. There's a quest in space, 49 days to murder someone for our allies, and we'll get another shield. Which, like, I guess we want to do. I guess. We're gonna move that over one, too. It's not gonna fully coat. Okay, wait. Did you say I'm dead? Yeah. You're super dead. You were killed surrounded by Lancers. Literally, you were surrounded by Lancers. There was a legionary. You were getting attacked at all sides. The other melee people were down. It was just really bad, Lob. It was really bad. I kind of feel like I basically, like, caused your death by making this death trap. But yeah, it means you can join the name queue. Yeah, for sure. Did you know there are a pair of astrophysics who have been closely observing black holes? I do know this. Did you know that my husband is super space nerd? He's really into this stuff. Based on the fact that ejection from the orbit of a three-dimensional black hole represents matter as having the appearance of only two dimensions, they believe that it might be possible that our entire universe could in reality be expanding in the way. Oh, this is different than what he was telling me. It is due to being in the process of being slingshot ejected from the orbit. Whoa. So he was telling me how, because of the alignment of like some black holes and like a gravity lens, that that people were able to get photos of a star, like really good photos. He showed me the photo. It was really cool, of a star that we've never been able to see before, let alone like have that much detail of before. And it's because of a gravity lens where like literally it's being bent because of the gravity from that. Is actually wild. You would need to have a better conversation about it with Emo, as he's the one that can speak on it better than I can. But he really likes that stuff, and yeah, I think it's really cool stuff. I think it's really cool to learn about what people are doing with their space brains. I don't really have that kind of sciencey brain, but I have a lot of appreciation for folks that do, you know? Masterwork what? Cloth face mask. Perfect. Definitely a wise use of your powers. I say powers, but he's a production specialist. They are the production specialists, so it kind of is their powers. Their powers. Okay, who's around? Dr. Dana's butchering. Emo is making music. Cool. Pinoy boy, please get to work. I'm not gonna let you all eat the packaged survival meals. Pinoy boy needs to make simple meals. Tigger needs to harvest this rice. Everyone needs to do their jobs. All right, Tigger, you can go. More. I'm watching you. This is why Pinoy boy won't follow the channel. I kid, of course. Dr. Techno Archmage, please come trade. I just love how much I'm constantly just yelling at all of you. Like I just feel kind of bad, you know? Feels kind of bad, but it doesn't feel that bad because you all know what you're getting into. You know what you're getting into when I'm putting you in my colonies. We got signal chips that we don't need. We're sitting on a bunch of assault rifles. I don't even need those. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Ooh, charge rifle. I can't make charge rifles. Is it worth selling a bunch of other weapons to get a charge rifle just because this pierces armor better? So it would have been useful, like, in the case of the max. I think so. I don't know if it's really worth it, but, I mean... I feel pretty rich right now, so I feel like we could do it. Going out with colleagues. Enjoy, MJ. We'll see you a little bit later, friend. That sounds great. Y'all know what you did. Elena to chat after yelling at them in game. You know what you did. Exactly. Like, you got yourselves into this. Oh, soothe pulsers. We have a couple soothe pulsers. We need to remember that they exist. They don't have food, which is a little unfortunate, but that's because they're a combat supplier. I like the idea of the charge rifle for like a weapon that then I don't have to like. I'm not researching it. I think you can research them. Got like 10 components too. There you go. Okay, quest active. Crypto sleep mercenaries. What now? While talking with the trader Poikis, Dr. Techno Archmage learned of the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. I like these quests a lot, even if I don't always go for them. Yes, I did that too, Squid. I did that too. We used the MPs and then it hurt our people that I installed the Circadian Assistance in. Like, during that fight, I think Emo just went down from brain shock and couldn't even help fight. Like, that stinks. And I'm like, I can't use EMPs because of the shield belts and stuff. But I still have them. And I still keep grabbing them. I don't know. These ancient soldiers are from a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They've recently awoken and are causing trouble in the area. The company is led by Oli, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. The group contains 1 ancient captain and 12 ancient soldiers. That's a lot of them. I think I have too much wealth. Because that's pretty steep. Now, it is 2 stars, but that's pretty steep. 2-Bit, hi, good to see you on YouTube. We're talking about how we're not going to die. Ways to not die. As in, there's a couple things. So, 1, I want my thrusters better protected, so that way we're less likely to just have someone, like, bust a hole in my ship and walk off with my thrusters, and now I can't get out, right? We're also... Right. I should almost do 2 like that. Yeah, let's do 2 like that. Hold on, I'm getting myself distracted while talking. That's what the other side looks like anyway. Well, they're not exactly symmetrical because of the leaf here. This leaf is not symmetrical. Okay, we just got to keep working on this. First, we're protecting the thrusters. And, I think I'm going to do big ones down there. So then I can do 2 small ones here and a big one there. That's 1, 2, 3 plus 2 more. 2 and 3. That's all of them. No. There's 1 that's not going to be protected. Really? Maybe I should just put it here. We'll finish what we're doing and go from there. We'll see. Red Sir, enjoy Lurky Lurks. Thank you for being here. Oh, look at that. They're saying hi. Hey, 2-Bit. See? Red Sir would like me to stand up. But I just sat down. I'll stand up for a little bit. There are black holes near the center of expansion for our universe that are so big that they could eat our entire galaxy the way our sun would eat a mosquito. Yeah, that's wild. Oh, well, I didn't know. Yeah. If I wanted to, I could just refund it. But let's stretch our legs a little bit. We're coming up on the first hour break. And I don't know. I feel like I've been sitting for like maybe about half an hour. It's been since I went live on YouTube. So yeah, it doesn't hurt to sit, to stand. 2-Bit says hello, chat. 2-Bit saying hi back to all the Twitch folks. You're all awesome. I appreciate you very much. We just got a charge rifle for someone. I don't think it should be wind up because they stink at fighting. What about you, NetJam? NetJam's gonna get the charge rifle. Tigger! Seriously? Pinoy boy! What does critical condition mean? Like, are they dying? What do you mean critical condition? Okay, you get to stay in bed. Same with Lang. Lang gets to stay in bed. Lang can't get up. Tovinator, I think you're fine, and I think you should go consume some lunch. And Blackkeeper. Blackkeeper's feeling a little rough. I will give you that. Can you maybe move these things around? And that's it right now. Spacer. Flick and switch. Deconstruct this instead. Okay, y'all. Emo has created a legendary corset again. How fares the good ship Spaceberry? That is our ship. Time to get the saw. He lost his leg privileges. You don't get legs anymore. I need more legs, not less legs. I thought we already got the saw. Yeah, we did. Kit, how's it going? Must lurk today because of work. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Enjoy the work lurks. I hope work is treating you smoothly today. Time to tighten the straps. Legendary corset. That's right. That's right. A legendary corset. See, someone else can have them. Yeah, they can have the leg. We'll take that. I have to wash my hands. Uh-oh. I don't want to know. This is the good ship, Berry ship. Spaceberry. There we go. I'm just checking before the ad break starts. Yeah. The ad break is going to start now. If you have any questions after you get out of the ad break, don't hesitate to ask. Just the one on Twitch. No worries over on YouTube. The legendary corset, the one you still breathe in. It must be one that you like is actually like it's perfectly comfortable somehow, but also the perfect corset. It's magic. The magic legendary corset, but unfortunately it's made out of light leather, which kind of stinks. Why is it gotta be light leather? What are these ones? I don't know. Oh, there's a hole in our wall. All right, someone fix that hole in the wall. Okay, that's 2 of them. Then we're gonna put this one here. And this one here. But what am I gonna do with this one? Maybe we should put it right here. Oh, wait, this one would be locked. Yeah, this one would be locked. I can't really put this one here, can I? All right, let me just think about this for a second. This one is going to move here, which is great. It's perfect. We're going to allow them to finish this wall because we can then use this to get into this room. That'll protect those completely. But I'm almost thinking we can expand this one. I'm almost thinking that we move this out. Structure. I know it's paused. It's just because I don't want them like working on it, wasting materials beyond what I need to waste for my own decision-making process. Okay, so this to put a 3rd large thruster over here. Then we fit 1, 2, 3 big ones over here. Then we only need to fit 2 small ones here somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to put them, though. Because, like, I could technically put them here. I'm just going to have to enclose this to get walls around them. Because I don't want to put them in front of the coolers. So I'd have to put them here. But then we could fit these 2 there. And the 3 here. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep working on this. How much steel do we have? That's the wrong tab. 263. Not enough. That's Goipan. This is a really big river to cross, so I was kind of thinking maybe we could just, like, deconstruct some of these steel structures. Oh, there's also steel down here. Maybe that's better than crossing the river. No forced work. Is anyone smelting Max? It feels like the answer is no. Oh, Dr. Techno Archmage is doing it. 17 in crafting and smelting Max. Perfect. All right, you can just drop this on the floor when you're done. Worry about carrying them, and that's it. Also, can we put a stockpile here that has mech corpses? Yeah, mech corpses. I wonder why they're not hauling. Because it's not set high enough for anyone. Okay, let's try that. Except Pinoy Boy and Tigger. Because I need them working on their #1 priority. And Dr. Dana. We'll do that. So I get binge Pinoy Boy. My wife H. Gammon died. Yeah. Honestly, I don't blame you. I just hope you don't overdose or something. High on tea. Pinoy Boy's drinking a lot of tea right now. I don't think you can overdose on it, but yeah. They might get addicted. Hopefully not. Blackkeeper's got animal war call again. Goipun is leaving. Bye, Goipun. Ooh, someone was mining? Tova? No, you were hunting. Okay, that's nice too. Thanks, Tova. All right, Dr. Rith, we're going to need to get you a weapon. That's Blackkeeper's bio-coded chain shotgun. Why are there weapons going on these other shelves? Important. Let's just go normal. Okay, Tova needs to get a gun again. Assault rifle. Rith, take that. Oh, you were sleeping. My bad. Why you gotta be sleeping while I'm doing stuff? Heavy SMG. That can be Tova's. Tova's cooking 4 simple meals. Thank you for cooking, Tova. All right, we got 20 meals. It's not too bad. So I have Tova set up to do some backup cooking. Are you ever going to get up? I wonder if we can just do your surgery while you're stuck in bed. We don't have the bionic leg. Why not? Dr. Rith? Actually, Dr. Techno Archmage, can you make it? Shredding mechanoid. Making gravelite panel. Okay, but what about the bionic leg? 15 plasteel. We don't have 15 plasteel. You're freaking kidding me that we don't have 15 plasteel? Mechs don't drop any plasteel. I mean, I know they drop a little, but heck. All right, we might have to give you a... Maybe we do a prosthetic for now? Making prosthetic leg. Okay, cool. Pinoy Boy has been successfully calmed down by Why Not Because. Hey, look at you helping out with stuff. Also, Why Not Because is tough, which, like, even just the fact that they're a tough, fast learner was like, heck yeah, I'll take them. You know, they can't fight, but they're definitely a useful addition to the colony. Okay, so how does this look? It's almost there. Where's Spacer? Building granite barricade. Okay, that's nice. Can you come over here instead? That's a 100 drop. I didn't mean that. Okay, you're gonna do that. Emo. Come build these. What are you doing? Okay. No, I still need you to make this. Okay, that's pretty good. We still need this wall, door, whatever. Let's go steel door. And a back barrier. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Prosthetic leg. Lang, we got a prosthetic for you. Right leg, prosthetic leg. Good medicine. Cheering up patient. Okay. You're currently high? You're gonna do it anyway. Dr. Techno Archmage is currently high, doing surgery. Cilantro, enjoy the lurky lurks. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Is this a Star Trek shirt? It is, PD Kato. How you doing? Tangerines are sticky. Oh, that is fair, Phelan. The legend. Yeah. This is my Star Trek shirt. Oh, I went over the wrong shoulder. Sorry. It's this side. This is my Star Trek shirt. It's modeled after the Ahura outfit. It's supposed to be like Ahura's outfit. I like it. Okay. Dr. Dana, please deconstruct this. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna... I don't know if that's what I want to do. Never mind. Just keep doing what you're doing, people. All right, Spacerific is building the doors. Okay, so this looks good. This is one area. It's completely closed in. We got to turn this on because we don't have chem fuel. We'll turn off the smelter to help balance power needs. Spacerific, can you do that? Okay, now over here, we're gonna reinstall this one here. We're gonna keep that one there. We can get rid of the, we have to get rid of the floor structure. here. And then we're going to do this. Space-erific, what are you up to right now? Building limestone barricade. Can you come over here? I need your help. I'm just forcing them to do all of this. Okay, now move that. Then we're gonna work on steel walls here. We're probably gonna want the same thing and have some kind of door into this area. We'll figure that out. Okay, move the thrusters. And we gotta get some more steel walls built over here. I really need my constructors constructing right now. So let's just make sure that's really high for all of them. There we go. Okay. I'm starting to run out of the steel too. All right, good job, Spacer. You're doing great. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water. Build barriers to prevent floodwater from spreading. Nah. I don't think it bothers me that much that the floodwater is going to spread. Unless we're going to lose access to the steel. And that's a little bit of a different story. Kind of because, were you trying to hunt this? It's really far away. We don't have that much food, though. It's because Tigger's just sleeping. All day, sleeping. All right, Dana's butchering. Just plant some rice. The torrential rain is good for it, I think. This should not have a roof on it, ideally. I don't know how I'm gonna tell them to do that. Yeah, we'll go through that way. Let's go like this. My power. My power! No one made chem fuel? Oh, no. Eclipse. Perfect. So we're not going to have solar energy either. All right, can we eject this, Tova? Eject the fuel from here. Now refuel the chem fuel generator right away. Okay, now turn all these things off. All right, Lang's standing. Does Lang have a prosthetic leg? Yes. Lang is standing with a prosthetic leg. Good job, Lang. I think I have an alpha thrombo horn for you somewhere. What? After you eat, go equip that, please. I kind of wish this was safer, you know? don't know how I would do it. Power's still a little bit of a problem, I think. But it appears to be getting a little better. Protecting Jaden. Yeah, this is a night. We don't have anything for that. Assault job, 7 soldiers to carry out the assault. Doesn't really sound that interesting. We just gotta go to that place in space once things stabilize enough to do so. I don't know that I'm gonna build this other one. I think making chem fuel out of wood would be nice if we can get the power to do so. Yeah, it seems we have a little. Please stop closing this room in. They're gonna keep doing it, aren't they? Okay, where do I put the back barrier on this side to get in there?
Well, Jess just subscribed for 42 months. Cute, cute, cute.
The Wojess subscribed to my channel for 42 months. Hi, Jess. How you doing? Thanks. Yeah, I forgot that I was still wearing the horns. They were redeemed at the very start of stream, and I just kept wearing them. It's been an hour. So now I'm some kind of horny alien or something. In this economy, 42 months. Jess, thank you so heckin' much for all the support. Thank you for being your lovely heckin' self. I appreciate you very, very much. How you doing? Hi. I know. I just said that. Yep. I just said that. I'm gonna take them off now. I'm gonna take them off now. Ayo. Jess, how are you doing? I can't believe y'all, Jess has been playing first ever time Hollow Knight, and I got to witness Jess getting one of the endings. I don't know if that means that Jess is done or what, but Jess got one of the endings. So the question is whether or not Jess is gonna do Silksong next. That's the question. How am I gonna do this? We could do a door here. And then maybe that's what we'll do. Okay, where's Spacerific? Spacerific! I need you. Stop building roofs! And stop leaving. All they want to do is build a roof over here. I hate it. Not an auto door, just a regular steel door, please. Spacerific, please work on this door. No. Build the door. Hype train. Mutopian, converting your prime to a tier 1. Heck yeah. Mutopian, thank you so much for all of the support. And kicking off a hype train with Jess. Thank you both. You're awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, we're doing Silksong next. But for now, I'm going to keep indulging on Hollow Knight because, holy, that game is good. That's awesome. I think that makes a lot of sense. Plus, it means that you can, like, when you get to Silksong, other people will be through the story spoilers. I think I might have talked to you about that. I was like, sometimes it can be good to be playing the older game when people are hyped about the new one because they aren't ready to see spoilers in the new one. And when you get to it, they're all going to be excited to see your take on it, you know? At least I think so. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. What do I got to remove these. Stop building roofs. Why are you not connected to power? What power got disconnected? It didn't. It didn't get disconnected. The power is connected. We just have too many power consumers and no power. Okay. Good. Okay, turn off all the oxygen pumps and vac barriers. I don't know that they're really consuming power, but they might be consuming a little and it might help a little. The eclipse is ending, which means tomorrow our solar panels will charge up our batteries. But, oh my gosh, was that annoying. Okay. Lang is running around because Lang was sleeping for days. Pinoy Boy, I kind of think you should switch to this bed. You're not in a relationship anymore. Pinoy Boy's like, I was until you killed them. I mean, what? It's fine. Okay, we're gonna keep moving forward with all of this. Block by substructure. Right, of course. Dr. Dana's gonna eat a meal and then remove this substructure here. Spacerific is going to wake up and come do this. Nidhugs Bay needs something to do, so let's turn back on fabrication and machining.
Dana? Can I talk to Dana?
There is no Dana, only Zool.
Only Zool. That's right, but in this colony, there is a Dr. Dana. In fact, Dr. Dana's our only Starjack right now. Which doesn't really seem to affect you very much, but I think you're still considered the old version of Starjack instead of the new version, because the update has been since I've been playing this run. I've been playing this run since Odyssey release, so it makes sense. I kind of feel like maybe we get rid of this door altogether and instead do a wall here and have them go out through here. Is that safe? I don't know. But I feel like a door is fairly safe. Not really. I still might get rid of this door. We can leave out the front. Is anyone gonna deconstruct this? No? Okay. Fine. Find it because is repairing. This is all gonna be, the die's gonna be removed. Dr. Dana is now repairing. Okay. That's great. Let's go ahead and take these doors right here and deconstruct them. And these ones haven't had their paint removed yet. The Hegsbane's working on chunks, blocks. Tigger's recreating, chilling. Eat raw food. Literally complaining about eating raw food when you're the hecking cook. Whose fault is that, Pinoy Boy? Whose fault is that? Why are you hauling instead of cooking, huh? Wearing flak vest, good. No, cook! Cook! Just keep cooking! There's no raw food. Of course not. Rawr. What are you doing? Someone haul this fish in. Pinoy Boy is now psychotic wandering. Daze. Okay, cool. I really wanted you to be in a daze. I was really looking forward to you being in a daze. You know? Definitely, really excited about that. All right, now this is closed in. And I know you're probably like, but what's with the shape, Ilana? I still want the shape. It makes it look like leaves on top of the berry. It's important. At least it's important to me. So here we are. Need meditation spot for Nidhugg's Bane. Yeah, we don't have one, do we? I think the best thing for Nidhugg's Bane's meditation spot is wood. Especially on this map, it'd be fairly easy for us to obtain the wood we need for it. Eventually. Okay, I definitely need more chem fuel, so let's turn that back on. Masterwork, meditation throne, awesome.
Uh-oh. Everyone roll for initiative.
Mitch! Hi, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Everyone roll for initiative. It's time. Is mine not gonna work? Okay. Thank you again, Mutopian and Jess, for the hype. Thank you for the support. Why is this song so dang good? It's kind of sad, though. Yeah, we have a lot of good songs that I've been, like, singing some of the songs today. That song makes you sad? Maybe it's sad because we're in bad moods because of our dead colonists. Just sit down. Oops, not 20. Oh, I guess I get berries. Berries, add Ilana. I mean, the bot's just gonna eat them, but I'll give myself some berries. The bot eats my berries automatically. I have it programmed to do
Mitch
so.
Ninja gifted a tier 1 subscription to Natural 20.
Mitch, thank you so heckin' much for gifting this up to Natural 20. That's right. Mitch, thank you for all of your heckin' support. Appreciate you very much, friend. Ah, not that. Hold on. There we go. I very much appreciate all your support. How you doing? Let's do this for the leaves. Little bit of leafiness. So I'm fixing our berry ship. We had a really bad fight at the end of the last stream. Like, really bad. And it kind of felt like my defenses and stuff were not set up in a really good way. So we're going to be expanding our ship. Oh, boy. 25. This is 33. I'm not going to be able to do this. What if I get rid of the outside? $27. I'm thinking this will be okay for now. I mean, it's not gonna look that nice. Not gonna look that nice. Having a little pokey in the front. We could remove one row from it and then take these plans. Just get rid of that. And can I move this? No, I have to, like, copy it. Okay. Just get rid of these plans. So I'm just thinking... I think this will work. I don't think we need as much as I had. We could even do like a little bit more like that, maybe. But let's have them start working on these walls next. We're gonna get rid of these. Actually, I'm gonna wait on this side till we have the steel. And then this can be deconstructed. Okay. Space-erific, just... just lock themselves in that corner. Okay. We are going to be removing all the dye from these walls. So you can start with that. And then I'll let you get yourself out of that corner. I will allow you to escape the corner. I might move the hospital into this small area. Maybe I can make it a little bit bigger. I think I was thinking about putting the wall here. Let's do that. I just had an eclipse. I can't have a solar flare. Are you kidding me? We have 14 meals. We are out of food. Is there anything on this map? Bison. That's an ancient danger. Let's kill these elephants. But we're not going to have power to cook the meals. I guess technically we could make a campfire. Okay, I'm going to have Tigger cut a bunch of trees down. And these people are going to fight some elephants. Dr. Techno Archmage, please run inside. Both of you, please run inside. They're coming. Run faster. Oh. Maybe these ones were just fleeing. Okay, Blackkeeper, you're going to finish this one off. Dr. Dana, you're going to haul this one. The rest of the group. No, Blackkeeper, you have to... You have to haul it in! Okay, you two go in the front. Okay, Darl, please. Someone finish hunting. Dr. Rith. Okay. So we can butcher, but then we need to make a campfire so that they'll actually cook the food. I'm just gonna do it right here. Okay, cook simple meal, do until, skill level up. Now, over here, let's harvest our hydroponics, because they'll probably die soon. Thank you, Tigger. Dana's harvesting cutting up the elephants. Failed to calm down, Pinoy boy. Fair enough. Blackkeeper's cooking meals. 3 Doc, enjoy the lurky lurks. Thanks for being here. Hey, Burius, how's it going? How was stream? I hope you had a good stream. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Ilana Rama. Much like Burius, I play a lot of RimWorld. I call myself a RimWorld Plus streamer because this is my favorite game, but also I play... How do I get them to not do that? Also, I play a lot of colony management games in general because they're my favorite. No, Ilana, stop it. You're not allowed. Build more ship. Next time, definitely. That's me. That's me playing RimWorld. Rando, how you doing? Yeah, all good. Thanks. Just suffering through medieval fantasy life. Those medieval runs can be so much fun, but also they're like very... there's kind of a lot to them, right? I've definitely done a medieval overhaul run or two. It sounds like... I'm sure it's a great time. We're kind of working on expanding our ship a little bit, so we got pretty wrecked during a specific fight last stream in RimWorld. It was pretty bad. Like, we lost 2 colonists. A lot of people got really beat up. I kind of thought it was the end. And it had a lot to do with the way that this was laid out. So I'm gonna change it, get rid of it. But I also tried like removing the door here so it's not enclosed with doors on the other side. I don't know. It's just not, it's not a good setup. It's not a good setup at all. So we're working on changing our layout of everything. We're working on kind of moving some things around right now. Kind of feels like the priority, including moving this hospital out a little bit so we'll have more room here for the open area and our own defenses. Yeah, the mechs, like, instead of coming into a choke point, they, like, aggregated here, and then they exploded. Like, they pushed forward into my people and, like, appeared on the other side of my people. And as far as I recall, maybe you know, but as far as I recall, it has to do with whether or not there's, like, open space behind your choke point. If it's too closed in and there's not enough open space behind it, that can happen. They can group up like that. So we're going to try a little bit of a different layout with this this choke point setup here. And I really got to get some things moved for it to happen. So you're coming into like a really in the works base, just because it just kind of looks like crap right now. And that's because I'm moving a lot of stuff. But it'll be better soon. It is supposed to be a strawberry with the exception of these like outdoor structures that aren't part of the ship. It's supposed to be like a little berry. They're my favorite, but it's for sure more rough in combat. Yes, definitely. Yeah. So need to force collision a little earlier if possible. Yeah, so it was weird because the thing is I don't cheese collision. I don't have like a turned off turret outside. I've never done that. I understand that if I had a turret, like I think actually once for a minute, we had a turret like behind this door here, which technically is kind of doing it. I could do something like that again, I guess, but I don't really like doing that. I don't really like doing that because it doesn't feel like role-playing. It feels like cheesing game mechanics that my colonists would never have thought of, you know? Which is just a little bit of a different approach than how I play this game. Says the person dressed like a red shirt doing a red shirt run. I know, but arguably they shouldn't teleport through your people. Yeah, true. Yeah. True. We could do what I was just saying. So I think if we move, maybe if we just move one of the doors forward, move this door forward, we could put a little turret right there. It might work. The reason why I kind of thought that wouldn't be the case though is because before they came into the kill box here, they sorry, I'm just noticing this is all uranium. Before they came into this little kill box area, they had like taken out a bunch of turrets. So I thought that their fighting with the turrets would have activated collision. Strange, isn't it? I think so. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. I think that'll work. Yeah. I mean, I don't love it, but I'll try it if we think it'll work. Spacer? Can you come here and remove the paint? The Spacers are artists and a constructor, so they're just the one that I get to remove the paint all the time. It's just an annoying job for them. Yeah, because they destroyed all of my turrets that were on the outside of my ship. They probably fought and destroyed like 3 turrets maybe before coming into the kill box. So I would have thought that those turrets, like the live ones shooting at them, would have activated collision. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe I don't know how to play this game at all, even though I have a lot of hours in it. Some would even say maybe an unreasonable amount of hours in it. Some might say that. We don't know who those some are. We're definitely not those some. Right? Right. Right. Burius, how many hours in RimWorld do you have? Am I allowed to ask that? I'm curious. It's gotta be a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna be changing this around for sure. Pinoy boy finally calmed down. Yay. Why don't you just do this? Isn't there someone else that does art, or was it Chaos Lobster and they're dead now? Lang, can you remove this paint? It was Lob. I'm pretty sure it was Lob. I'm pretty sure it was Lob. This is a very, this period of time is making me very nervous because of the fact that these things are not built, you know? Scary. Okay, we're going to remove all of this paint, I think. First off, I'm trying to open up this area. Without a doubt. But there's more to it than that. You're hauling dye. Just leave it. Can you deconstruct these? Okay, so we need to move our hospital beds. I don't know what's the best way to do this. We're gonna be stepping on people, aren't we? We're gonna be stepping on people. For now, just do it like this and we'll figure it out what makes sense later. Okay, you're gonna move all this stuff for me, Dana. You're just gonna do it now while we're here so I can see the way it looks. Okay. Is that going into the wall? What's happening? Yeah, it's like in the wall. All right, move the medical cabinet. We'll also turn it off. Where'd you go? Too fast. Come here and turn this off. All right, so I think I'm gonna put the wall here and still have them walk through the hospital, but we'll just have it look really different. No, no, it's landing on my ship. It's landing on my ship. Is it landing on my ship? What? Okay, it's not landing on my ship.
It's fine. This is fine.
It's a mechanoid cluster. It could be a lot worse.
Fine.
It could be a lot worse. Let's see what's going on. The sun blocker is a little problematic with the fact that we need food, but we can always leave if we want. We don't have to fight this. Yeah, we don't have to fight this at all. Don't sew? Okay. Why not? Because you deconstruct? You do. Can you do that? Can you remove this floor? I know you're learning how to construct. This is a great project for learning how to construct things. Okay, we're gonna reinstall the oxygen pump and the light. We're gonna go uranium wall here. And we're gonna remove this paint. We're gonna deconstruct this too. Oops. Spacer. Yeah, I really need you to do this. We're gonna have to move this, aren't we? Yeah, let's move this. Okay. Let's... remove all of this. Actually, let's keep this here and move the mortar right there. I'm gonna do just an extra steel wall right there to close it in. Yeah, we're gonna move the mortar here. So I'm gonna need you to remove the roof right there. Ignore the roof here for a moment. I think we're gonna move these like rooms for explosives further back, but maybe we should reinforce this wall. Like, what do you think about some extra layers there? And then we have like the mortar. The mortar, so then we would keep these. Make one more there. And then maybe just move some of them over. Maybe not even all of them. Maybe just some. I don't know. If I do this instead, we'll have room for 2 there. Then we can get rid of this one. Let's just try something. We'll just try working on it. Work on all this stuff. Okay, so now move the fire foam popper out of the way, Dr. Dana. Part of me, like, kind of wants to just be, like, barricades here and have my people stand down here and just have, like, turrets. But they're just gonna blow up every time. What do you all think about this? I have a turret inside the door in case they breach the door. Not sure that's cheesing. Oh, yeah. I think that the cheesing part is more like having a turret that you just keep turned off all the time, Squid. To me, that turned off turret for the purposes of creating collision does not feel like something the colonists would actually do. One that you use and turn on from time to time, very different story. You're using it. Damage Carbine says looks good. Because if we're behind one of these walls, even if it does explode, we got more protection. You know? I'm gonna have to move everything. I'm gonna have to move everything. Mostly, let's try to get... I don't know, maybe we can do the power like here and here. But then where would the shuttle go? I don't know. Let's just keep going with this. Let's just try stuff. This is granite. Do we have granite on this map? Yeah, probably. If we get 120. Yep. I still got work to do. I'm going to just keep living here with the sun blocked. I got work to do here, okay? We got to make this. So I also think that if they like stand over here or over here, I mean, maybe they would be able to, I mean, we just got to keep, you would have to like fill it all in, wouldn't you? We could do that though. We could do that. We could literally fill this all in. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, chat. I'm doing it. We're doing it now. Okay, how are we getting over here? Like this. Dr. Dana, please deconstruct this. Thank you. Please remove the roof now. Okay. Now, this is going to go there. Perfect. I want them to build this first before they build that. Okay. I don't think the EMPs are as much of a problem. So let's do... Okay, this one here is going to be specifically for high explosive shells. Critical high explosive shells. In that spot closest to the mortar. This one right here is going to be specifically for incendiary shells. This one's not going to do anything. There now. Oops. Oh, that was the door. We wanted to do that.
Streamer.
Oh no,
To take
it's
your
break
break.
time. Thank you, Anais. This is why we made what used to be MJ's individual specific command, a VIP and mod command, because I need the help. I need the help remembering break. Yo, we're gonna be going on break, which means we're gonna be allowing heist in the chat. Heist is done every 2 hours. I'm turning it on right now. Okay, there's heist. So you can do heist if you'd like to. And I'm gonna go on a break, which means getting some food probably. So I'm gonna do some words on stream for this one, okay? But I have a really long stream ahead of me. I usually stream something like 6 to 8 hours. So we have lots of hours in store. So just stick around or take a break and come back afterwards. Also, I didn't actually say hi to Damage Carbine. I just said thank you for commenting, and then I... Hi, Damage Carbine. Thanks for the help. Catch up. Catch up. Also, Vandaler came in on the raid. Thanks for being here, Vandaler. All right, and now that ad break is going to start, and enjoy your words, and I'll be back in a bit.
Zian77 just subscribed with Prime. Hello, hello.
Hi, friends. I am back. So, after this round, we'll get back into RimWorld. Thank you for your patience. Of course, it just started, but that's okay. Phelan got something. Planning? We have a hidden P. We have a hidden P. Good job, Phelan. Thank you, Panderific. That's right, planning. Planning is the big word. The big word uses all of the letters that are available to you, which means you is fake. Yeah, I don't have anything else, though. Talasin, good job. Almost there. You did great, though. You did great, though. You did great, though. You did great, though. Hi, Crystal Golem. Hi, Talasin. Hi, Kinrellin. And hi, Gamerplane. Hi, all the friends. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to return to lurk if you so choose. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing words. And thanks for being your lovely heckin' self, Gamerplane, because I don't know if Gamerplane was playing words. Okay, let me give berries to Kinrellin for 166 points. Kinrellin carried. But also, Anais did very well, so good job, Anais. And also, Invisible Man did very well, so good job, Invisible Man. And all of you lovelies who tried. Trying is hard sometimes, so you get 2,000 berries. I'm nicely stressed today. I'm ready to work some of it out on some raiders. Good. I have been making you nicely stressed in the game as well. There's a reason. And the reason I've been making you nicely stressed in the game as well is because I have been fixing our ship build, and since you're the one person, Spacerific at least, is the one person that can both do art and construction, you've been responsible for a lot of this. You have been made to do a lot of work in the game. Hate to break it to you. I'm being rude and making you do a lot. We're going to expand their bedroom a little bit, which should help in case we get some additional colonists. Also, the hospital's looking a lot better. I'm going to put one in this last tile. Does it need to be this big? No. It doesn't, technically. I don't know how I would fix it or make it better, though. We should, though. We should probably move all of these down. Then we can move that there. Then we can move these down. Maybe we'll do something like this. You know, this shelf should really be up here, even though it's going to be annoying to move. Just do it. Okay, now move this down. Inverter sprout, okay. Okay, so now they can walk around, so they won't be slowed down as much, like doing stuff in the hospital. I do kind of want the one more that can go there. I could even fit one more here, and then they would still have a lot of room to get around them. Technically, we could even do one more here. I think that's the most efficient layout, where you can get 8 around them. I don't know that I need 8 for a colony this big, though. So we'll see. Or I should say 10, right? Because I already have 13. I only have 13 people. Okay, Tova, you're going to move up there. We can move the heater up there. Maybe the fire foam popper. Beautiful. Oh, I clicked off the game accidentally. With the sunblocker, we're not really going to be getting that much more food here. So we might want to leave from this space at some point. Okay, we're going to go back to their standard meal policies. Emo and Tova started a social fight. Tova started a social fight with Emo because Emo compared Tova's aunt to a cannibal. Okay. Let's assign everyone to herbal meds for right now and just use the better medicine when we need to. When we have to. Okay, now I'm going to want to get rid of those 2. This bed can be moved over there because it's not really like, it's not a real bed. We don't want anyone using it. It's just like for targeting. Speaking of things that I definitely don't do anything that the colonists wouldn't do for role-playing reasons. We'll just say that this is our backup prisoner bed in case we, I don't know. It's definitely for targeting. It's definitely for targeting purposes. Chesky, how you doing? How you doing? Nat, how's it going? Yeah, there's a couple cool things. So next Wednesday, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream because the community earned it as a part of the Supportathon in September. But then next Wednesday, I'm canceling stream because I have an appointment that I'm going to next Wednesday. So because of those 2 things, I'm doing a Discord hang on Friday after work as well. Something else that the community earned via content reward points. So a little bit of a weird schedule next week with no Thursday stream, but a big long Wednesday stream, and then the Discord hang on Friday night after work. And then the last important thing of note is that the October 4th stream is on October 4th. We're going to be hanging on the Discord watching a show. Technically not a movie, but a show, but still. Okay, so with the sun blocked, I just realized that these are not going to grow. So please enclose that. Quest expires 4 hours. Okay, we got to check orbit. 43 days. Okay. Can someone repair this? Not in home area. Oops. Oops. Okay. Dana immediately repairing it. Major break risk, Pinoy boy. Yeah. This is never gonna start growing unless we get rid of the sunblocker and the mech cluster, but I don't know that we're gonna do that. We might just like leave We'll see. My chem fuel is not full, but power is fluctuating. The sunblocker doesn't help with that. Maybe we should go somewhere else. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna uninstall these. We're gonna deconstruct some of this. Maybe just the granite, because I used a lot. And then we're gonna leave. These people, where are you going? Okay, you're fine. I like the way my berry looks. We just need a lot more. We're going to need a lot more Tinctoria dye to do this. Yeah, we're out of power. Just make sure this is full. Okay. Maybe we'll just go. If they got the traps, maybe we just go. Pinoy boy, just haul this in. Blackkeeper, just come inside. I'm gonna delete this zone. All right. With that, we might be able to go to it. Let's go to another location where we're not being sunblocked, maybe. No, it's fine, Dana. It's fine. Space-erific. Okay. Dr. Techno Archmage, can you please get me out of here? Just leave the blocks on the ground. I don't care. I don't care about the blocks. Oh, but we're not going to fight the ancient danger if we leave. We need food. We need to not worry about the ancient danger. We need food. Look at all these people cramming in this one little room. Where's the thing in orbit? It's further to the west. So if we're going to go anywhere, we should go west. This is not going to be a good place for food. Which is why I keep hanging out over here. Sandstone and Marble Tropical Swamp. I lived here before. I lived right there. Cool. Let's go here. Are we gonna be able to get food there? Maybe we should go to one of the ones with the river. Like this one. Decreased plant life. High geothermal activity. Now I'm like kind of far away from that thing in orbit though. Oh, that's probably fine. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Good luck to us. We're abandoning some stuff, but nothing important. We're just flying our berry. Don't mind. Don't mind us flying our berry. Doing good. I need to tell you my stream calling went into space for the first time last night. That's awesome, Chesky. Hey, Lab Monkey, good to see you. Yeah, join the name queue, people. You never know what's gonna happen. Nut just got a job in a small warehouse doing simple stuff. It's bliss compared to my last job. That's awesome. That's huge, Nut. That's huge. Heck yeah. I'm really glad you're enjoying it so far. And congratulations on finding work in hard times, tough times to find work. There's some components on the map, obviously. Frankly, the steel is very intriguing to me. Okay, let's go right here. Oh, sorry. Let's go right here. Oh, for food, be back in a bit. Sounds good. We'll see in a bit, Darryl. Also, hi, Darryl. I don't know why I felt like I was already talking to you. Sorry about that. Maybe just because Darryl's usually here most days. Because Darryl's awesome. You know. Darryl being Darryl. I kind of want to get rid of this solar panel here, but I don't know what I would do to get rid of it. Okay, let's do this. We're going to remove the paint from these doors. And walls, I think. Wait, am I gonna keep this one? No. Let's just have 3. 1, 2, 3. We could even make this one too big. And store EMPs in it, as well as incendiaries. That's what I'm doing. All right, so new map. Looks great. Love it. I would like steel. Please mine steel. There we go. We're going to unrestrict everyone except Techno Archmage. Techno Archmage being maybe Lang too. Lang's got the prosthetic. We're going to mine some stuff. Maybe get some more components, because why not? Because we can. We're going to do some rice. We're gonna do some. I never got any hops successfully. It only takes 5 days to grow. Are you sure? Are you sure? Hey y'all, did you vote in the vote and variety in the Discord? Did you vote in the vote and variety in the Discord? Did you vote in the vote and variety in the Discord? Polls and giveaways channel. Vote and variety in the Discord. Did you vote in the polls and giveaways channel in the Discord? Huh? Did you? Did you? Did you? Did you? Okay. I'll stop. Great news if you did. Okay, turn off that sun lamp. Sad Wander P. Noiboy. Honestly, you keep sad wandering as much as you need to. I just really need to equip you with a gun and I keep forgetting. So we might do that too, okay, P. Noiboy? We might have to do that too. Now, if I got rid of this one, I could fit the shuttle there, couldn't I? Interesting. I could. Which would then give me more room for power here, which would be really nice. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove this roof right there and there. And we're going to build roof right there and there and there. Yep, that. Okay, good. Wait, did I decide I was going to get rid of this one or keep it? I don't remember. I feel like we keep this one. And just keep it one bag. Like this. Yeah. And then they should haul those over there. That's perfect. Let's do that. Okay, so then we're going to put a steel door there. We don't have steel, but they're working on it. Low food. Yeah. What can we hunt? Pigs. Hunt them all. What's that? Guinea pig? Yeah, that's a pig. Let's eat all the pigs. Alpaca, where are you? We could eat you. I'm mad that we missed out on that one ancient danger, but other than missing out on that one ancient danger, I think it was worth it to leave. We had a really rough time very recently. Getting into another big fight does not seem like the best move. There's some silver down there. I definitely want that. All right, so these are working nicely. I'm happy about those. I think it would be cool to do another hunter drone there and maybe even another one on this side somewhere. I kind of think it might be better to get rid of this and reinforce this. And then we could just put the hunter drone there, which might be nice to do. Okay. What else do we need? What do we need? We like this. I think we like that. Must be loaded first. Yeah, so I can't move this without launching it, right? Yeah. Well, okay. We'll work on that. We're hunting, which I feel like is a higher priority than fishing, but we could set up a fishing zone. Let's hide it. We'll establish it to be like at the most like maybe 30. Maybe you don't hunt until we run out of fish. Because there's not that many fish in that zone. Are there berries? Yeah, there are berries. Let's do berries in the visible area and harvest them all, not just the fully grown. Kill this chinchilla. It's really close. Its big mistake was being this close. We're going to move the poker table chairs back into the corner. They'll just be more out of the way. And then we can put... Maybe we'll put fire foam and art in that corner. I don't know. We'll see. Oh. Oh. I made it less cute because I was hiding that from... I like wasn't able to see it under the thing. Let's make one more tile, the nicer floor. Just so it's like more symmetrical by having 3 in the middle. Okay, we're gonna put the sculpture in that corner. Do I have another sculpture? Sculpture? No? Okay, that's fair. Oh, that's not right. Oh, it's swampy. This will be fine. Someone will start to work on that. We have sandstone on this map, so it should be enough sandstone, I think. I just want like a little bit of something leading up into my hallway. Dr. Dana working on some sandstone blocks. You can also get some from right here if you want. If you happen to have the time to do that, that's fine by me. Looks pretty good. What's Tigger doing? Working on more. Perfect. All right, so I think that we bring this out like that and we do another hunter drone over there just because these feel fairly cheap. And because they're fairly inexpensive resource-wise, they've been kind of nice to do. I mean, chem fuel is not the cheapest thing on the planet by any means, but it's all right. All right, who's here? Blackkeeper Darl and Techno Archmage. Why not? Because Okay. Let's get Emo, who's reading a book, and Tova out. We're gonna kill this rhino. I got 3 melee people, so I just need to make sure that or 2 melee people, so I just need to make sure my shooters are doing their job. Okay, cool. Dr. Rith's gonna get it. Thank you, Dr. Rith. I hope you all don't mind that I give y'all the doctor. The title doctor. Zeke on YouTube. How's it going? Tortured Artist always wanted me one of those. Yes. So I love tortured artists. Who's my tortured artist? Do we have a tortured artist? So the reason why tortured artists are really great, I think that they might just be a tortured artist right now because things stink here. But tortured artists are really great because they will have a mood break once in a while anyway. And when they come out of their mood break, you'll get a creative inspiration and you can have them turn around and make something. I don't have one in this. My preference is to have a tortured artist that's good at construction or crafting. Because then they can use that creative inspiration to turn around and make you something really nice. I don't have a tortured artist, but I do have a production specialist. This is something I haven't used much, like ever. Sherry Kind, hi. How are you? It's good to see you here. How's it going? So we have a production specialist, which is an ideology role under the human primacy meme that allows one of your people to have a +1 quality to crafting or construction. And I gave it to the person named after my husband, who is both good at crafting and construction. So this person just keeps making tons of legendary and masterwork things. They made this masterwork meditation throne. Like, they're constantly just making tons of good stuff. And I don't even think they're my best crafter. They're not. They're my 3rd best crafter. And they keep making tons of really good stuff that no one else is making. So yeah, that's a really cool thing for production. Very different from tortured artists, which you originally was what you were talking about. But still, I like it. And I wanted to talk about it. It's a little different shape-wise, so I'm just looking at it for a second. Okay, we're gonna change. We did change one of them to Tinctoria. Okay, good. Should we change one of these to... Let's change one of them to tea, because if I recall correctly, someone might have drank all of our tea. I'm looking at you, Pinoy boy. I'm looking at you. Pinoy boy had a Psyche binge, so I don't really think we have any tea left. Which is fair. It's fair to want all the tea. We didn't find any plasteel, did we? Okay, if we don't have any plasteel and we literally can't make bionics, we're only 2.7% of the way towards that uranium search. Let's just switch the long-range scanner for... I would really like to fix this. This is not done. We need to fix it. Everything is pink and red. Yes, this is my berry. So, y'all, if you don't know Sherry Kind, they play a lot of RimWorld as well. Another streamer that loves RimWorld. Sherry, I'm making my ship like a berry shape. So that way it's kind of like our, you know, some of our emotes and stuff. So we have like a bit of a funny shape going on. It's not, it got unpainted because of the expansion. The recent expansion has affected the paint. And some of these are going to be hard to paint because they might be interior, which I'm realizing now. But anyway, so I have to paint like the exterior walls with red again, but that's why the lights, the thing, it's supposed to be a berry. We're also playing like red shirts, as you can tell a little bit by my outfit. So we're being like, we're not the Federation. We're definitely not that good all the time. But we're also not being careful all the time. We're being a little bit reckless at times. And that's because we are the red shirts. The red shirts are a little bit reckless. I wonder if I move this over here and then I put the solar panels down here and then put like a wall, not close it in, but like a wall in front of the solar panels. So let's just look at what that would look like. So that would look like there would be one here. We don't want to move that one. One here. That's fine. We could even move the telescope. And then one there. Or we move this one up one spot and we have a walkway between them, which I think is a better way to do it. And then this could go up there. The orbital scanner can stay where it is. And this will probably have to go over here. Can we fit that and this? No, because the interaction spot. Wait. What if it's over here? Yep, that's how we're going to do it. I got it. We got it. Chat, we got it. And look at this little tiny spot. That's a spot for the telescope. That's a telescope spot. Cool. Good. Yeah, that's perfect. Although I'm not going to be able to move this until we're done scanning. Probably. But it's okay, because I got a lot of other stuff to move. Let's, start by... that's annoying, isn't it? We'll start by moving this one over. Do we have the seal before I deconstruct it? Yeah, we probably have it. It's 100. Yeah, it's cheap. Shuttle's interaction spot. No. Okay, do we have stuff to go caravanning? Should we go caravanning? Probably. Look at all this junk. Look at all this junk. Thank you for the shout out. My pleasure. An entire ship of red shirts. Exactly. Uh-oh. It's perfect. Yeah. So I don't usually play on Losing is Fun. I'm not sure exactly what difficulty you play on, but I don't usually play on Losing is Fun. I actually, believe it or not, kind of like winning. So I'm playing on Losing is Fun, brand new to Odyssey, or we were at the time, right? So I was like, you know what? We're just going to embrace the fact that we're going to lose and we're going to be red shirts. And then when we die, it doesn't matter because we're red shirts, you know? But also now I am attached to my colony because it's been 8 years, 9 years in game. I'm really attached to them and I don't want them to die. So things have changed and now we're worried and getting sweaty about RimWorld again. So how are you, chat? Let's take at least 1,000 silver. Maybe even more. We're going to do a little caravan-y. So let's get people loaded up and then, or the stuff loaded up, and then we'll load up some people. One thing I have been doing because of the red shirts thing was, like hitting every ancient danger, but we skipped the ancient danger on the last map because there was a mech cluster I didn't want to fight. Zeke on YouTube says, yeah, production specialist is super OP. Yeah, it's so cool. And I've never used it before. But my mod on Twitch, or my mod on both channels, I guess, Darl always talks about it. And I was like, why do I never have this one? It's because I never choose human primacy. So we're finally like, no, we're going to be human primacy all the way. We need production specialists. The pawns you're attached to could be promoted to a different shirt color. Ooh, what do we think about that, chat? Do we promote the ones we're attached to and then make the other ones be the red shirts? Because that's an intriguing idea. I would literally be picking favorites. Knowingly choosing favorites in the colony. Is our power still connected? Yeah, it's still connected. We lost one of the solar panels. Well, I deconstructed it. But once we get the shuttle out of here to go on a quick little trade mission, I can move a new solar panel in. Let's hunt all the alpaca, all the wild boar. You're probably like, this is a lot of hunting. Yeah, well, how do you think we're making all those legendary corsets? How do you think we're making all those legendary corsets? Emo's got to have leathers. We got to have some leathers for my husband to make more corsets. Oh yeah, and if anyone doesn't know, Emo Flamingo is the chat username for my actual IRL husband. So, I'm not in the colony. I'm not talking about, I was just making a joke about real life. Who mines? Okay, here, I'm gonna increase area 1. It's a little bit of a safety area because Lang can't walk very well. But I'm gonna include these minables so that way Lang can help with mining. Lang has a prosthetic leg because we lost their leg. We don't have enough plasteel to make the bionics, so it's not a research issue. It's a resource issue, which is why we started scanning for plasteel. We're 10%. We also have a location in orbit we really need to go to, but I've been trying to get food, so I haven't been worried about that right now because we're really low on food right now, or we were, and we're getting a little better. So we're just at another location to kind of stock up on some food before we go to space where like food is going to be obviously a lot harder to come by. This is not an ancient danger, right? The walls are broken. It's not. They're usually never in disrepair like that. But I'm wondering if we did that. Oh, are you okay? Please don't die. Look at Reza Derpside picking stuff up for us. Thanks, Reza. You can be unrestricted because you're a good. I was gonna say boy. Good boy. Good boy, Reza. Good boy. That's a good Reza. Yes, you eat your packaged survival meal snack. Yeah. Oh, simple meal. See, Reza's good. Reza knows not to eat the packaged meals, but to eat the... I'm doing a weird 500% threat run, wealth independent progress, chat interactive thing. Why don't I want to win? I may have issues. 500% threat with chat interaction. Yeah, but you have to do a wealth independent in that case. That makes sense. Because the chat interaction, the big problem is like the amount of wealth that it adds to the colony. Yeah. Damage or visible unroofness means not AD. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. It's definitely not an ancient danger in that case. We don't have any research going on, but we should get the fabrication bench back on. Maybe a machining bench too. Oh, orbital trade's been off. My bad. To be fair, we were... Emo created... finally something useful. Camdown, thanks for feeding me berries and thanks for lurking all stream. Emo has created a prestige recon armor. Legendary. Oh no. Oh, it was good. Sometimes when things are good, I'm so shocked that I scare people. My husband especially. I'll gasp, really big gasp, and he'll be like, what happened? And then I'll be like, oh, it's a good thing. And it's just sitting on the shelf. Who do I want to put it on? Rith, maybe? Rith, before you eat your pork. Wait, Rith was eating pork? Rith, I'm not sure that you should eat pork. Aren't you a pigskin? Yeah, Nidhugg's Bane is a royal a little bit. They're like a novice. They got one side cast. I had given Tager one and then denounced it because they're I didn't notice that they're psychically insensitive, psychically deaf, I mean, so they weren't able to use the side cast at all, so we just like removed it. But now we leveled up Nidhugg's Bane just a little bit. I'm not really sure that like I want to lean into royalty too much, but it could be cool to have some stuff, you know? All right, who's gonna go in the caravan? Emo. Emo could, but Emo's such a good crafter that I'd ideally not have them go. Why Not Because is actually a really great candidate for going on our caravans. Yep, I just made up my mind. Why Not Because? Who's gonna keep you company on the caravan? Let's send Lang? Let's send Lang. No. Blackkeeper. Yeah. Blackkeeper, and Why Not Because? All loud. All loud. And some meals. Days of food, 5. Okay. Sounds good. Elspin Loco, thanks you so much for the 7-stream watch streak. Thank you for being here for all those streams. Heck yeah, worky lurky. You look adorable, and I hope you all have fun while I listen in the background. Thank you, Elspin Loco. This is a fun one. This outfit's fun for me. And thank you for the streak and all the work lurks and stuff. Appreciate you very much. Okay, so we have 300 steel. It's recovering a little bit. I wish we had more, but it's fine. Plasteel would be really good if we could buy some. I don't know if we need bedrolls, but we could sell them in a pinch, so let's just bring them. I don't think you need them when you're caravanning with the ship. There's a new excellent corset. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Okay, yeah, cool. This will allow me to move it as well. So we'll get Spacerific. Where are you, Spacerific? No. Come over here. Let's get Spacerific to do art on a higher priority. A 1. I'm just gonna pause regular art for now and have Spacerific help me with this stuff instead. Visitors? Goipon. Hey, Goipon. Good to see you, friends. We made friends with the pigskins. Not just because we have some in our colony. I think we're going to do it. I think I like the idea of promoting them to not redshirt and then trying to take better care of them. Like, maybe not everyone has to be a red shirt and dying all the time. Just move those in there. Can't finish loading this because of the marine armor? Yeah, I don't care. We'll just throw it on the ground somewhere or something. I don't know. Are there people in there? Oh, they are in there. All right, well, if you're in here, let's just send you. Yeah, go trade with Gimok Squee. All right, Space Horrific, when you wake up, you're going to do this. All right. So they have, what do they have? They have an advanced component. We could buy that if we really wanted. Do they have plasteel? They do. All right, well, let's just see what we can do about getting some plasteel. No, don't sell the medicine. Medicine is something I buy, not sell. So we use a lot of it. So this is all stuff we're selling because of, like, either we made it for the purposes of selling or for the purposes of offloading some wealth. I'm getting rid of it. Okay. So that's pretty good. That's getting us 1,800, but we could also turn around and use this for something. A shock lance can always be good. Prosthetic arm, detoxifier, lung, kidney. Sherry, congrats on nth. We're entering an ad break. Just so you know, I run ad breaks every hour. If you happen to get an ad, make the best of it. You know, it's one of the ways to help support me, and as this is my main job. But I only take breaks every other hour, so we'll wait to take a break until the 4th hour of the stream. What is it? It's just, you're not first, you're nth. Breathe? I would be happy to. I can, like, feel myself going from 1,000,000 miles a minute to, like, slowing down and just, like, taking a second, you know? Breathing actually, like, it seems silly, but it actually is a nice one. And I will also hydrate. Thank you. Fireland, thank you for feeding me berries. And of course, if you don't know, you also get some berries for doing nth. You get some berries for doing nth. Ooh, skill trainer. This is for Why Not Because, to become Dr. Why Not Because. Dr. Because. Dr. Because. Neutromine? I'll buy your Neutromine. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'm just breathing a little bit more. They're selling 64 yayo. Look at all that yayo. They have chem fuel. Yeah, I'll buy a little chem fuel too. All their neutromine, a little chem fuel to save us some effort. Although maybe I should just get food. It's hard. We could get like 100 chem fuel and some meat. Done. Food and chem fuel. Best of both worlds. This is Trade Helper. I love this. I just added it back on. I have been playing without it since Odyssey released. So we're getting 241 plasteel, the skill trainer medical, neutromine, chem fuel, and chicken meat. Perfect. All right, and we gotta wait. They can't launch yet. Launch. Oh no. Spacer, get up. Go do this. Your friends are waiting on you. Okay. You also might want to move because they're gonna land there. Go haul it. Oh! Okay, you're fine. I thought it was gonna land on their head and squish them. Tony Yayo? Who's Tony Yayo? I don't know the Yayo references. Lurk Queen, how you doing? Hi, good to see you. Thanks for lurking here. How's it going? Lurk Queen, definitely don't look at how many thrombo horns I have for sale. I'm surprised Lurk Queen even hangs out here, given the number of thrombo horns. I mean, I just sold a couple of thrombo horns. The real question is, how much of this do I have? Just sitting around. Oops. Oops. All right, why not because? Come become doctor, why not because? Thank you. Now level 10. Yeah, you're doctor. Doctor? Doctor. Doctor? Why not? Because. Sorry, I had to. Okay. Won't judge you if you don't ask how many of my thrombos have brain damage. I won't ask. I won't ask. I know how that goes. Reza Derpside is doing all right now, but they definitely have a bad scar. But they're like our best friend. We gave them a sentient catalyst, so they're basically a person, I think. They're basically a person. We should change. Oh, that's something I should do. I should go through the quotes and see if any of them have the old emote code. Because otherwise, like, that would show the SIP emote if I had changed it to the correct emote code. You know, it's only been like a year and a half. Eventually, someday, we'll update everything. There's so much steel. Okay, so what are we doing? Build this here. Okay. And this here. I really would prefer if these, like, conduits just went through the walls. It's silly, but I'm just gonna do it. All right, we're fabricating, right? So someone's gonna make that bionic leg. They better. They better or they're fired. If my melee fighter has to keep hobbling around on the prosthetic leg, you're all fired. You hear me? Don't you all miss it when I play cozy games and I'm not yelling at the game as much? Don't you miss that? Don't you miss it when I'm not yelling at the game? To be fair, thermohorns do naturally accumulate over time when hurting them. Now, if thrumbburgers are eaten, that's another problem. What are you trying to say? You ranch thrumbos and they shed their horns? You still gotta be, like, leaving them somewhere. Or you still gotta be killing them eventually to get that horn. Leaving them somewhere was me thinking about this thing right there that's just being left there because they have nowhere to put it. So take tainted stuff outside, someone. Thank you, Residerpside. Such a good boy. Such a good Thrumbo. Such a good Thrumbo. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. That's the same one. Bum. Oh, this side. Oops. My leaves must be painted. So we'll finish painting the leaves and then we'll start working on the rest of this and make it red. We also gotta... I think we get rid of this one next. Okay, because now we can finish making that wall. And... yeah, I think that's all right. I wish that I... Part of me wonders if I go like this and I don't keep the wall here so we have room for more to stand. Maybe. I'm also going to do that. I shouldn't need those, but they're there. Just in case. Okay, cool. Is 11% worth it to keep this? I don't know, but we might just keep it. What are we doing over here with this spot? I don't know, maybe nothing. Maybe nothing. Maybe it's just open. We could also put a little bit more shell storage here. So, like, one more there, maybe? Dr. Riff, what's going on? What's going on? Why are you so mad? Constraining clothes? Do you want to run around nude? I'll let you be nude for a bit. There you go. Have fun. Dr. Riff has decided that they must take off all their clothing. You're not forced to wear that, right? Yeah. Okay. Masterwork, emo, masterwork corset. Good job, emo. Isn't emo also a nudist? There's someone else who's also a nudist. Darl? Is it Darl? No, Darl in the other colony was the nudist, I think. Maybe it's just Riff. Tova's a body purist with a bionic leg. How's that feel? Feels crappy. Good. Tova lost their leg, and I decided that they were still gonna have a bionic and that they were just gonna have to deal with it. They're body purists. Literally why I don't recruit body purists. I don't know if you saw my suggestion before about the bear ship continuing to be for red shirts only prompted pawns to have to stay at a grav. Oh, I didn't see the part about having like a grav anchor colony. Oh. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Yeah, we should do that. We should do that, Bander. We should do that. That's what we're doing now. The red shirts. Maybe I shouldn't paint that. That's gonna be a lot of dye. I don't really know if we can afford to do it. It Am I gonna keep this all like doubled and tripled up? Probably not. Maybe some of it. I don't know. Like having extra walls around my hydroponics doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. Yeah, I don't know. Another thing we could do if we really wanted is we could put a vent here and have like the worst prison cell ever, but have a prison cell that looks like that. Good. We have a prison cell now. Perfect. Okay. I don't know that I'm going to have them re-sew these. Maybe the rice and nothing else. Oh, and I was going to cancel this. Don't paint those, but everything else paint. Including these grav holes and these walls, which are basically just to protect my solar panels some. That's the whole reason for their existence. Okay, and then the telescope, I was going to move it into this little spot because I think it's just perfect. This is way better. It's open. It has like this whole area that they can't stand on that like is pushing them into us, but that they can't stand on. I wanna try it. I like changing my defenses. We're gonna try something different this time. Also, Lurk Queen, I saw that you did a thing, and I was excited that you did the thing. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. I just thought as a way to balance it and still be red shirts. Yeah, Pandorific. And as you know, which you might know, I'm kind of attached to certain people in the colony. And like some of you might be a little attached to them as well because they've been in this colony for like 9 years. And like I kind of don't want them to die. I decided I don't like the 275 by 275 map size. The ancient city ruins take me ages to explore. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, the really big ruins are a lot. I don't always fully explore them. Just because it feels like you run out of time, you know? This is Auburn. Okay. All right. Yeah. This is great. So what did we do today so far? We have made our thrusters safer on both sides. So we have max thrusters. We have 6 large and 4 small max thrusters, but they're a lot safer than they used to be, right? And also it still kind of looks like a berry. So I think that's a win. That makes me feel really happy. We do have a name queue open. Do we? Wait, are you in it? Hold on. It might not be working. I had it connecting to chat earlier, and I think it disconnected that bot. So I don't see you in it, Sherry, so you're going to want to join again. I don't know if anyone else joined that didn't get added. It'll tell you that your name has been added. So if it didn't tell you that, then maybe join again. Okay, I see Lurk Queen getting added. Okay, and Dr. Sean's in there. Dr. Sean is the last one that got in. Firelink, congrats on your nth. I breathed, I hydrated. Firelin nth. Okay. Area of reveal, what area? It's not exciting at all. Okay. Yeah, when the shuttle landed on that person, I thought that they were gonna die. But it's just because I'm thinking of like the big grav shuttle. The grav ship is a little different when it lands on your head, you know? Okay, those are painted. This might not work because it might not be in like the right spot to trigger them. I wonder if we do another one like right here somewhere. I might try another one. So we'd put a door here and then that turret that I uninstalled, this one, just put it right there. And then turn it off. Oh, they're going to be able to destroy it. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I have 2 more tiles, I guess. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. I might just make this one another hunter drone, to be honest. Yeah, let's make this another hunter drone. We like the hunter drones.
I wish you all,
Puppy!
from the bottom of my heart,
a day. Puppy! Hi, friend! How you doing? Hey, hi. Hey, puppy. What's going on, friend? How you doing? How was more stone shard yesterday? They accumulate like dust bunnies. They do. Thrombohorns? Totally. All right. Yep, people are getting into the name queue again. 200 wouldn't even cover what I already explored in that screenshot, let alone be allowed to land there and have the buildings left. Yeah, that's just a lot. Am I already a pawn? You are not, Firelin. You are not a pawn. You should definitely join the name queue. Kawiki, hi. It's good to see you. All right. I'm just realizing my other thing's probably also not. All right, that's fine. Okay, so we're working on some ship upgrades. We have this big thing of rice here that's huge because we need to go into space. We're going to go into space and we're going to assassinate someone here. Which doesn't feel very red shirt of me. I don't know. It doesn't feel very red shirt of me. It feels kind of murdery, which doesn't really feel that red shirty. But I don't know. I gotta blow my nose. So hold on a second, chat. I wonder if we have our bionic leg yet. Because we bought some... No, it's right here. All right, Dr. Ritz's working on it. We bought some plasteel. The emote looks like it's blowing his nose too. No, it doesn't. And I have this one that actually is an emote of someone blowing their nose. Which would be the more appropriate one to go AFK with, but I don't have a button to change it to that one. I should have a button that's like, you need to blow your nose, so change it to the blowing nose emote. But it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't do that. It's just set to shy because shy is like what I'm usually doing when I'm hiding my camera. Being shy. Emo has created 2 Masterwork corsets. Why not? Because he's very upset. Why? Rebuffed by Dr. Techno Archmage and hungry. Okay, disturbed sleep ×3. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I'll force you to recreate like other people. Playing billiards. Good. Keep going. You didn't... Why not? Because max out your recreation. Oh, it did count. Okay, 98% apparently counts. You're good. I thought you had to go up to 100 to get the fully... Because if you get someone to fully recreate, they'll get fully recreation, fully satisfied, plus 10. What gorgeous environment. The hospital? Is the hospital gorgeous? Maybe the hospital's gorgeous. I think the hospital's pretty. I wonder if I need this. Because we could literally install these two around this and get rid of this one. Or even uninstall it or sell it or something, you know? And then this hospital's like too big. But you could have... you could have some backup spots just in case. And we can also do an animal medical spot here. Just in case something happens to, like, our animals, our pets. 3 idle people. Immunoenhancer! Lang! Are you excited to get immunoenhancer? Let's have Dr. Rith to do your bionic leg, and we'll just do both surgeries at once. Ooh. Itchy. Huh. Turn the shield back on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I wonder if we have enough dye. Maybe we should just do this again. It's not gonna take them that long. Oh, thank you for the streak. Your longest streak ever since I dropped it. Puppy, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. And thank you again, Firelim, for the 7-stream watch streak. Thank you both for all the support and being here for all sorts of streams. Plus many more before those streaks. I appreciate you. Hospital's so pretty. The ship has increased cases of hypochondria. Yeah, exactly. Now everyone wants to go hang out in the hospital. Almost level 10 in Stone Shard. 10 finished contracts under my belt. Building a character around maces, shields, and geomancy. Okay, that's really cool. Doing better every day. Was outside and had sushi for lunch. Yes, good. That's great, puppy. That's great to hear. Makes me happy. Flash storm where? Over here? We're probably gonna be okay. It's pretty far away. All right, so I turned off another turret over here. I'm just doing it now. I'm doing it now. I'm just making turrets that are turned off for no reason other than it might save me in a raid. It might save me in a raid. Normally I don't play that way, but I feel like the ship might require it. It's kind of hard, you know? Power is more limited. We had an issue with them not getting collision, even though they had destroyed a bunch of turrets outside my ship. At least that's our theory, is that they didn't have collision by the time they got into the kill box. We've changed the way the kill box is set up. 10 hoods. I don't really care for this. 7 days, nah, we're good. We gotta go to space, so maybe I won't sow. Yeah, let's not resow any of the fields, and we'll just harvest what we can harvest, and we'll have them harvest berries, and we'll just stock up on a bunch of food, considering going to orbit. Now, I wish my scanning people were scanning, and no one's scanning, so why is that? My ears are itchy. Who should be scanning? Nidhugg's Bane could scan, but they're also a researcher. Dr. Rith, but they're also a crafter. Dr. Rith also a crafter. Dr. Techno Archmage also a crafter. I feel like they should have collision anyhow. Using turrets to ensure it doesn't feel like an exploit to me. Honestly, that's a fair way to put it, Panderific. The fact that they're already in that position of like fighting me should give them collision. So it's just kind of like, a weird nuance of the game. And in that case, you know, you got to do what you got to do. I don't normally play on losing is fun. Maybe when I play on losing is fun, I have to kind of operate under a slightly different set of rules because it's just harder. And you just got to do what you got to do, you know? Maybe. Maybe. Out of power. Is this inside? No, it's unroofed. How much chem fuel do we have? Not as much as I would like. Let's just turn off a couple of the benches right now, Emo. Heck. Turn off the scanner. I think it's running a lot of our power. These batteries got disconnected. Dr. Dana, please build this. That's part of the problem. I think that'll help. Okay, now the question is 21% still feels worth it, so let's turn this back on and try to do some more scanning. The additional battery should help make the difference. We have some of our hunter drones, all of our hunter drones built! Yay, drones! Yay, drones. Look at my little berry, isn't it cute? I think it's cute. It looks like a berry now that it's red on the outside. I get that it was a mechanic introduced to block exploits, but if you're not trying to game the system, why let the system game you? Yeah. Yeah. Well, and there's a lot of stuff, like, I've used exploits. It's not like I haven't used exploits of the game. It's just that, like, some of them feel... like, knowing that that's a thing, it's like, rawr. But also, it's like I said, like, I'm not just role-playing, I'm also doing a bit of a challenge because I'm playing on a harder difficulty than I typically will play at. So knowing that challenge that I'm putting myself through, it's like, well then, you know, maybe you gotta do what you gotta do, including utilizing some of the things that, like, you don't always utilize. Because, you know. Am I losing frames? Oh, it's the fire. It's the fire. Okay. I was like, what is happening? Why does the game look like this? It's because there's a fire on half the map. What's this? Boars with rhinos, monkeys. We could go kill those rhinos. That would be a nice amount of food. Let's do it. Uh-oh. We're not gonna have long enough range. Hope there's enough shooters. This many rhinos. Well, they didn't all trigger, so yeah, it's fine. All right, Lang. Not assigned to hauling. What do you mean not assigned to hauling? Lang? Please haul this back. Thank you. We'll get Lang their bionic leg and immuno enhancer very soon. Daro, you're gonna stand in the front, and Shooties, you're gonna attack a rhino. Okay, I don't think Spacer's doing anything. Spacerific, please haul it back. Because their beam grazer takes a really long time to charge up. So they're just not doing anything. But this rhino meat will go a long way for our food supplies. We could probably go to space after this. Sorry, Rhino. I know, you're so cute. You're like an assault unicorn. I know. You're adorable. I'm sorry. We're just really hungry. Okay? We're just hungry. We don't mean to be such jerks. Food's looking a little bit better. We do have 60 meals, which means we've restocked our packaged survival meals as well as gotten 20 meals made. So that's good. I think Pinoy Boy is supposed to be making... Oh, you dropped down a skill level. All right, we'll go 14 or higher just in case that happens again. Pinoy Boy did not spend enough time cooking and literally lost a skill level in cooking because of it and was not able to do the bill anymore. You got to keep an eye out for those kind of things. Those slackers. Assault unicorn. That's right, Pandarific. We decided that rhinos are the best RimWorld animals for me. That or alpaca because of the llama thing. Because of assault unicorn. They're the closest to unicorns. They have a horn on their nose. It's a silly compact. It's a silly concept, but still. Do you need a rhino tattoo now? Probably, but no. Yes, no. I need all. I need none of the tattoos, but I want a lot of tattoos for sure. I want a cat tattoo. That's one I definitely need. You know, because the Thrumbo kind of almost covers the unicorn thing. Just because Thrumbos are really majestic, like unicorns, you know? But I need a cat tattoo, for sure. Let's turn these on and the vac barriers on. How is this one charged and this one empty? How does that happen? What is happening with my batteries? Huh. I don't know. Prestige Recon helmet, also made. Nice. How does Blackkeeper look? Blackkeeper's got it on. Nice. Excellent. Ooh, I love that. Lang's got the Prestige Recon armor on. I'll take it. I had Rith put it on, but Rith just took it off. Also, Rith, why are you wearing a marine helmet? Don't. You're not supposed to wear marine armor. Just find like a flak helmet or something, Rith. The marine helmet should be on Lang. Speaking of, do we need to make more marine armor? Probably. That's probably next. But first I wanted to get a gastroanalyzer for Pinoy Boy. All right, it's time. Lang, I got 2 things we're doing. We're getting you a new kidney and a new right leg. Why? Because I need my sickly person to have the immunoenhancer, and Lang is my sickly person. And they lost the leg during the big fight. And because they lost the leg during the big fight, you're just real bored, aren't you? Okay. Because Blackkeeper's scanning? Oh. All right, well, Emo's scanning now, so they're taking some turns. We'll do a lot of mining. The rain has stopped the fires, but also the river was there, so I wasn't too worried. I really want to scan for this plasteel, but also it's going to be pretty quick on the world map. So I don't know if we want to go to the orbit location first. We might want to. How much food do we have? Doesn't feel like that much food. But also, we're growing more food. We can and are growing more food. No, just turn that one off. I'm gonna turn a couple of them off, I think. When we're in space, it feels a little bit smart to have less power consumption happening. It can be hard to do, but it feels smart. So it's kind of like... Bionic leg and immuno enhancer. Cool. Cool. I mean, you're a body modder, so are you like super happy? Yeah, delighted. 3 artificial enhancements. My weak human flesh is receding, but I still want more. More. Okay, so we could get you a new hand, probably. We could. Yeah, I think this is good. It's not much, but it's something. It's something that they're going to be going through before they get to us. Now, would it be slightly better if the turn was on the end? Maybe. But they shouldn't. They should be like bouncing back in here if I'm imagining it correctly. So we'll have to see what happens. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can make a little bit of beer. Might be cool. Meals are looking better. Pinoy Boy's definitely been cooking. Okay, we're harvesting some more crops. We're gonna turn this one off as well. Then this one we're gonna turn back to rice. 94%. Yeah, it's fine to switch that one over. Okay, turn on the TV. They may want it. Yeah, I think that we should check for ideology rituals right now before we go. The ones that can be performed at any time, the red shirt flirt is the one we need to do right now. It's a dance party, so we need our speakers. And yeah, we're gonna do it right away. Pinoy Boy is hauling something. Okay. Light bulb, loudspeakers, participant. Okay, it looks great. 99%. 9 p.m. at night, the party is starting, and these people, Why Not Because and Darl, are just out in the fields.
Go to the party.
A night dweller, how you doing? My tattoo artist is in my city, and the urge to just call in sick tomorrow and get my tragus re-pierced and a new tattoo is so strong. Yeah, so you work with a traveling artist then, is what I'm guessing. I can imagine that being like very tempting when they come through. Yeah, that can be very tempting for sure. We're partying. You can do exclamation dance in chat if you want to, folks. No, 99%, and it was boring, but -1 isn't that bad, so whatever. I tried to give you a nice party. I don't really think they use power, but we're just gonna turn them off just in case. Yep, see, we're out of power. We're a tribute collector, cool. Who's here? Dr. Dana, can you come here? I'm gonna do one more battery. I feel like I need it. I don't know if I really do, but I'm gonna try. See if it helps. Because we're relying very much on solar energy, and I had a third solar panel, and I currently do not because I want to put it here. And I need to relocate this to put that here, so it's just like a little bit frustrating. It's fine. It will be fine. But for a moment, we're a little short on power compared to what we're used to. Now, Nidhugg's Bane, you could come trade with them and give them some gold. We do have an okay amount of gold. I don't think we found any gold on this map. It's all compacted machinery. But we should probably mine that too. Go say hi, give them gold. Oh, 34. 33? 34. There we go. I was doing my math wrong. Let's just give them enough for 2 points. Acolyte ceremony. Ooh, we need 2 braziers in this room. Now, maybe we'll put this in this corner, and then we can put the braziers in the corners. And actually, I think that's great because the braziers will help me. One, they'll decorate the room or whatever, but also they can help us. They can help us heat the place. Now, I know that doesn't sound that important, but when we're in space, we do turn on heaters in these rooms. And maybe I won't have to have so many heaters if we have braziers in here. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to get some braziers in there. Everything else looks good. Ooh, this is going to be like cooling down the braziers though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Also, maybe this being a cooler cools down the braziers. The room with the braziers, I mean. Okay, so we need a lot of wood. A lot. A lot. I need a lot of wood. Everyone, if you've never cut a tree before, today's a good day to learn. Not everyone, just a few people. Okay, Spacer is working on the second brazier. Beautiful. Anyone are gonna refuel it. Okay, thank you. Quest, accept. Acolyte title for Nidhugg's Bane. There they are. They're coming in through the hospital entryway. The very normal place that everyone enters my ship through. Begin bestowing. Everyone pile up into the room. Oh. Ah. Enjoy Lurks, a night dweller. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. I got my little ears. They, oh, hello. Hi. Come here. I would like to see you. I would like to see you. Who's this little guy? Who's this little guy? He's not so little anymore, but he's still my smallest pet. Even if he's a big boy now. Yeah, they're not kittens anymore. Being like 17 months old. 16, 17 months old. Oh, are you done? You can leave whenever you want. I just like petting you. I just like petting you. You're just a cute little guy. I love me a void cat, which is why the emotes, a lot of them were black cats to start. And then I also got some of me and some of black cat. But then we got some of white cat too, because I wanted to include the other cats. He's such a handsome man, isn't he? Ooh, grandiose. Grandiose. Acolyte title gain, Nidhugg's Bane. Congratulations. Ooh, you need a cape now? Oh, no. To honor as a sign of respect for gathering 14 spectators. Nice. You got blinding pulse. Induced noise in the visual centers of the brain, obscuring vision for everybody nearby the target. That's so good. Trade ship passing by, bulk goods trader. Let's just turn this on. And this on. Okay. Yeah, you think I'm gonna sell you Reza Derpside. You're out of your mind. That's my Reza Derpside. Oh yeah, you're gonna kick me with this little foot? This foot? What's this foot doing kicking me? What's this foot doing kicking me? Guinea pig fur? Here, you can have this one. Ooh, medicine. I do like medicine. They have Gravlight panels. I don't really need them. I need the plasteel more. I need the plasteel. Can I buy 300 plasteel? Is there any way I can buy 300 plasteel? You can have these signal chips. Am I going to regret that, though? I might regret that. What if I give them one? Don't I need one? I don't know. I don't know what I need one for. I forget what you do with Mechanitors. Because I'm not currently playing with them. Here, have some corsets. I got a bunch. Do you want corsets? Did they pay for the things I'm trying to buy? Not quite, but almost. Plain leather jacket, you can have that. I don't want it. Muskox wool pants. Here, take those pants. And the shirt. 1,000 silver. But I'm getting 300 plasteel. We could literally set up a colony and then leave it and be running a colony. It's an interesting prospect. Do we do it in space? Probably, right? Because shipborne ideology? Look at this booger. Look at this little booger. Sorry, I know. I'm supposed to be obsessed with RimWorld, but guess what? I'm obsessed with RimWorld and cats. And cats. Okay, what do we think? Is this a reasonable trade or is this like silly? It might be silly. Why don't I just sell them some more clothes and then we'll just make more clothes? And then we spend less of our silver, but we still get the plasteel. I think that's a great idea. Because I would love to get this plasteel from them. I wonder if I should buy some leaves. No. I'm sure that Techno Archmage can handle themselves. I'm sure we have enough drugs for them. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure. How many times do I say I'm sure until you stop believing that I'm sure? Okay, that's good. There we go. Perfect. Where's my plasteel? Here. I don't like this map enough to make it here. I think we got to do it in space because of the ideology, shipborne. Destined to live among the stars. So we gotta get a space asteroid. Oh my gosh, can we take the one? Can we steal their oh my gosh, should we steal their orbital platform thing? If we murder everyone here, we could just move in. Why does it say all your base? That's what this run is called. That's all your base. I don't know. I asked chat what we're gonna name the run, and then chat named it all your base, and I thought it was funny. Cause I know the meme. He's so cute. I can't help it. Did chat set us up the bomb? Yeah, chat set us up the bomb. Correct. Bulkwood's Trader, Royal Tribute, and Psychic Soothe Mails. Perfect. We're out of power again. I might turn off the lights for a moment. Let's get our power under control. $69% till the next find. As soon as we find the next find, a legendary button-down shirt. Good. Good. Emo is wearing a legendary button-down shirt now. Good. Totally normal things. Legendary shirts for everyone. All right. We're going to work towards the hops. Maybe we can get this hops before we go. 68% on the psychoid. That's pretty good. We're going to want to harvest that. Someone's got to go get all this plasteel. I don't know why they're not. Let's make sure that we can store raw resources here. Masterwork leather button-down shirt. Cool. I wonder how hot it would get in here if I turn off this cooler. Maybe not that hot. It might self-regulate okay because of this. We have like no power. This is really rough. We could do a second chem fuel generator. What do you think about that, kitty? It's a choice. It's a choice we could make. But do we want to? I don't know. Okay, put this there, because there's no reason to have that there. Where did all that steel come from? Didn't I just move something? They can store in the modded tool cabinet. I didn't realize that. Look at this. That's cool. This is from Real's expanded storage. What are you doing? Okay, he's being fine. Look, that's cool. They're storing stuff in it. Not the silver. Kitty. What are you doing? Kitty. He says, I must be in the window. It is my window. Trade Alliance has left the range. Yeah. Title requires bedroom. Uh-oh. Are you sure? But you're sanguine. They're sanguine, but they're not kind. So it doesn't matter. All right. They require accolade-specific apparel and a personal bedroom. Fun. Okay, what if we move the animal medical beds, move the, like, heater and fire foam popper and this other art, like, all over there. We get rid of part of the floor here, and we give Nidhugg's Bane, like, this as their bedroom. I don't think it's the worst idea in the world. Because I don't need the hospital this big. It's bigger than I need. What is this? The lamp? Oh, yeah. All your lights are still off. Let's turn the lights back on. Now, something like that. Oh, I think I needed that one. Oops, my bad. All right, and Nitex's Bane, I'm gonna give you this double bed. And a little sculpture. Okay, now move Tova's bed right there. Space-orific. Oh. Oh. Space-orific also gets to go sleep in the nice bedroom. Okay, now let's think about this. So we can move the light over here. We're gonna need to, it's not gonna be that nice of a bedroom. I hope your expectations are not that high. I'm just doing my best to enclose it into a room, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that it'll be a room instead of not a room.
We're forgetting about your break.
Break time, good idea. We do like breaks. I think it would be a good idea to take a break. I am agreeable to this. Yeah, I take my breaks every 2 hours, as you may know. I stream 6 to 8 hours. It's a long time. It's good for me to get up, stretch my legs, have a snack, have a beverage. I highly recommend that you do the same, so I'm going to run clips for this one. Thank you, Anna East, for giving me the heads up that it's there, so I didn't miss it. Yeah, let's just get up and stretch our legs a little bit. I'm obviously very obsessed with RimWorld right now, wanting to get a lot done in this playthrough, so I think we'll just play it all day, probably. If we don't play it all day, I'll be putting it to a vote, but I wouldn't do that during a break anyway, so that would be later in the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Consider following or subscribing if you're on YouTube. And I'll be back after this break from our sponsors, aka me. Look at all the pips. We could literally be eating pips if we had no hearts. Sweep, high priority. Don't let the critters eat it. No, they're coming for our food. Kill them. I do think we might have to hunt some more adorable animals. And I know we don't love to hear that. Pygmies become a child with their little tiny head. Why is their head so small? No! Can we undo?
It is a good day to die.
I'm so sorry, FG. Oh my gosh, I did not know that they would have to deconstruct this. Oh my gosh. Wait, they don't! You just can't get out because there's... Oh my gosh, it's this. It's this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Ren. No, cancel. Go. No, Schmuckle. Run. Schmuckle. What are you doing? Schmuckle's dead. I think Schmuckle's dead. Go! Go, 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 go! Ah! Ah! Nothing to see here. It's fine. When they don't really poop and pee, they kind of poo-pee. They just release polluted water. When they release polluted water, make babies. I'm gonna make them a freaking tube television. If I was trapped in the sea ice, I would want a tube television. Lob, just wear your freaking marine armor. Squid, wear your freaking recon armor. Stop putting on dusters, you silly butts. Emo's a bot. Emo's not real, obviously. Emo, the baby, all of it. I made it up. Okay, he's clicking through every single scene.
Okay.
These are all my scenes.
God, no. Go. What are you doing? Why?
Emo's gonna die.
That's it. There's no brain coral. This. Oh God. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. This is gonna happen.
Trapped in underwater caves is like my worst nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah. God damn it.
You're almost there.
Yep. I might pop in and grab him.
Put it in. Put it in. Get it in. Get it in, Emo! Emo, get it in!
Yeah! Go! Jesus. Okay.
All right, so the question is Emo still a mod? I don't know. Hey, make it hay. Is that... Was that cat harvesting? Was the cat harvesting plants? Okay,
Hold
I am
on.
That's... I know that the cats are overpowered, but they're not supposed to harvest plants. No mod settings for the cats that harvest plants? Just embrace it. The cats harvest the plants. Although I don't have them running on this one. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the break. We're back to our space ferry. The good ship, berry ship. Something like this. Kitty, what do you do?
Hey, what do you do? What do you
Scratching the carpet. Scratching the carpet. All right, what's going on here? Uranium? Just do steel. Can we do steel? Half my ship is uranium. Sleeping sickness. Tigger. But Pinox blocked it on my sickly person as well as 2 doctors. So. I may not have housekeeper cats installed on my current REM, but I do have big and small sapient animals and a red fox that does my research for me. Pandarific, that sounds amazing. I love that. All right, Tigger, please go to the hospital. Assume... Yeah, you're gonna need to go to the hospital, get tended. Anyone? Dr. Techno Archmage, please tend. 51%. All right, we're gonna switch to industrials. Just to make sure the sleeping sickness is not a problem. Pinoy boy. You harvest, right? Yeah, you do, but you cook first. You cook first. So basically I'm making it so that they'll harvest and grow first and then cook, but that nothing else is going to take a priority over that. Everyone should be on rescue. Heck. I also might make some of my doctors patient lower than doctoring. No, I don't want to do that. It's fine. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want anything to happen to them. We're getting really close. We're 83%. So once we find the plasteel lump, we'll deconstruct this one. We probably need both, to be honest. Whoops. We're going to turn on fabrication again. Please. We're also going to hope we have enough power for this. I think we just need a second chem fuel generator, but I literally don't even know where I'd put it. I can afford to deconstruct 2 of these right now. If I could deconstruct 2 of them, then I can change this a little. Ooh, actually put that one there. And then we'll put the weapons rack in that corner. Just leave that there. Nope. Don't haul it. Leave it. There we go. And this is for making vac panels, which is why it's right next to the fabrication. So I think we're going to keep that as is. Let's move the animal beds somewhere. Maybe over here. No, that's silly. I don't know where the animals should be. The animals really need, like, a room of their own. Can we? No. In the middle of the room. That's where they sleep now. Okay? Okay. Prickly zone is going to include this now. So basically, prickly zone is the way that they're gonna access the zone for the zoned animals, Miniorama and Mr. Chase's tail, which are basically like comfort pets, comfort animals. So they just offer comfort to my colonists, and that's why we keep them. And then Reza Derpside works quite substantially around the colony. So Reza Derpside is unrestricted.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor
Perfect
1
heist!
yay, Eleanor 1 yay.
Perfect heist! Perfect heist! Congratulations, friends. Anais, Lob, Invisible Man, Gamerplane, and Rith, all with full wagers, all coming out with full berries. You did great. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. No, that's awesome. Congratulations on your very successful heist. I don't think we have the dye, but we're gonna do it anyway. Let's switch one of these. I think I want to keep doing the psychite, so let's just make one of the rice ones, Tinctoria. We have 81 meals now. You're probably like, Ilana, stop turning off your rice. We have 81 meals now, though. We got a lot more. I kind of think we should do more hunting before we leave. There's some monkeys we could kill. There's some alpacas here. Okay. That's something. I got rid of paste, and I kind of wish I hadn't, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Pinoy boy, can you come get a gun? Something? Do I have a gun for you? Oh, beam repeater. There you go, Pinoy boy. Can I use this light anywhere? Where does this lamp need to be? Where do we need more light? In here. Because they're going through darkness. There you go. New lovers! What do you mean? Oh! Why not? Because is very new to the colony. And Dr. Dana tried to woo Dr. Why Not Because by subtly complimenting her lovers. Dr. Why Not Because became aroused and agreed to become Dr. Dana's lover. Doctor. That's great news. The more happy they are, the better, if you ask me. All right, Nidhugs Bane, let's look. Do you have an undignified bedroom? It's too small. It's too small. I was worried about that, but I was also hoping it would be big enough. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of the chimney. If we get rid of the chimney, we can put a spot there. We can close it in. We can even get one additional spot in... No, wait. We're gonna need to expand the 3 spots. So we're gonna replace this wall. Okay, I'm on it. There's the plasteel chunk, 30 days. Okay. First, turn it off. Then we're gonna work on these. All right. 32 days. So we could start with the orbital platform and then see about the plasteel chunk as well. Be like nomadic hunter culture. We kind of are because we keep running out of food. More happy, more better. I believe a certain Jess would approve. Oh, I do like when they pair up. More relationships. Please. Please have all the relationships. All right, there's the start of the cooling process. So this cooler, like, might get destroyed, but it's, like, literally my defenses. It doesn't really matter if it does. No, stop. Blackkeeper, stop. I don't even know what it's set to. It's set to gold. Stop it. Okay. I don't know what the stockpile's for, but I'm just gonna keep it there. I'm thinking that if we want to, we could put another one there and then have coolers here and here, or vents here and here to, like, fully kind of, like, circulate the air through. Oh, and one here for sure. Maybe we'll do another one. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do all of it. Who? Darl and Lang. Darl started a social fight with Lang. Lang tried to derided Darl's attitude. This drove Darl into a rage and he began a fight. Darl struck Lang once, leaving a disgusting wound, and Lang was like, I don't want to fight anymore. Let me go. You bruised my toe. Let me go. You bruised my toe. Okay, I guess we'll remove the paint because they don't do it automatically and I want the paint back. Okay, and now the floors. I kind of wish I had done a different floor in there, but I didn't. So here we are. Jubilee of Starships is happening soon. I think we gotta go. Like, I don't think we really stay much longer. These are 74%. I might just, like, preemptively harvest. Let's harvest some berries. Maybe not worry about so many trees because we have 1,000 wood now. stuttering a little. Okay. Space-erific is cutting plants. Why? That's not right. Because I told them to. I told people to cut trees that aren't good at it. Hermit choice ready. Ooh. Food drop could be good. But I feel like I want food drop now, and I feel like later I'm going to want, like, trooper squad. Let's just do trooper squad. It's the smarter one. Okay, so now we have 2 chem fuel generators, which means we are going to need generally, like, more chem fuel probably would be good. I'm just wondering if there's somewhere I can put this, somewhere better. I might put that there, and then do 1 more storage tank for chem fuel. Okay. What are you all doing? All hanging out in the same space. Tigger, can you come out here and cut these for me? Everyone's bored. We should get going. Mad rhinoceroses. 3 of them? I can handle that. There's 4 of them. It's a little more than I thought. Maybe we should target specific ones. Okay, you all are gonna attack this one. You all are gonna attack this one. Let's try to take out 2 of them real fast. Okay. Melee. Move forward right here. Good. Good job. Okay, everyone move out of the way of the hunter drone. Move. Okay, it shouldn't explode. Oh, there's more! There's more! Where's the derp side run? Where's the derp side? Can you go, boy? Are we good? Is everyone alive right now? Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. Yep, shredded, shredded, shredded. Okay, can we tend our thrombo, please? They got very hurted. Anyone? Dr. Whitenet, because show me what you can do. Actually, just use herbal meds. Yeah, use herbal meds. They deserve it. All right, where's my sick person? Tigger? Can you get back in bed? Get back in bed. You're sick. Okay, we're gonna switch those events just for the best air. What is wrong? Chaos, do you want to come here? Do you want the attention? We'll give you the attention. Just come here. He's crying. I don't know. Why are you crying? Can you hear that? He's just meow, meow. Come here, bud. Yeah, the hunter drones are nice, but they're also a little bit dangerous because of things like that. Ooh, gastroanalyzer. Pinoy boy, would you like your gastroanalyzer? Pinoy boy's like, I want fingers and toes. Too bad. I have a gastroanalyzer for you instead. Cat, why we cry so much? What's wrong? What's wrong? Is your life so horrible? Huh? He's just crying. Digits would be nice, but okay. You know, well, you're only missing 1 finger, and it's the pinky. I don't know. I feel like you're probably good without it. I mean, really, I should give a gastroanalyzer to Dr. Dana, who doesn't have a nose. But I want to give it to Pinoy Boy because they're cooking more. I have 2 people missing noses, and I have no noses for them. It makes me upset. I want more noses for them. Not less. More noses, not less. Oh boy, we spent some of the plastiels, so now we're definitely gonna have to go to that location. Heck. We could go there first and then go to space? Let's do it. Okay. I don't think everything's home zoned. Let's check. Nope. Nope. Okay, just those 2 spots, and then we're good? Okay. We're good. I really like the changes that we made so far. The only thing is that this should probably be a closable door. What are you doing, Cat? Cat, please stop. Please stop. You are going to cause a mess. All right, excuse me. What do you really need noses for apart from booping? Yeah, booping. Yeah, you can't put that one in a sentence just because it's like a target command. But yeah, booping is important. I would tend to agree. I know that's not what you were saying, but that's what I'm saying. Can you not close that in as a room? I don't know why you did that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, so oxygen pumps. I don't have one in this room. So move this one over. And I don't technically have one in this room, and I maybe should. I don't really know how that works, but I'm guessing that we need one in every single room. We could look at where they are in the map and see if there are any others doubled up. There are 2 right there. There's one. Okay, so yeah, just put this in there. Perfect. And then we should technically have a little light in there too, shouldn't we? Just so it's not quite so miserable. I'm just gonna deconstruct these. Maybe even the smithy. We're just carrying it around needlessly. Okay, so let's bring back the drug lab somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna put the drug lab right there. And then the styling station doesn't actually need to be in this room and could be literally anywhere, so I'm gonna put it there. Because there's all the space that I'm not using. Okay, Dr. Rith, I'm gonna make you wear clothes again. Are you wearing a vac suit helmet? Are you flipping kidding me right now? That the nudist policy allows a vac suit helmet? That's ridiculous. That's definitely an oversight. Okay, they want me to go kill 21 wasters for like some junk. I don't know. I don't care. Let's take back our traps. Uninstall those. I don't think we really need the blocks. Masterwork, pigskin corset. Oh, we need something for Nidhugg's vein. What do you need? Accolade specific. Okay, so who's wearing prestige armor? You are. So you just need a prestige helmet. Blackkeeper? Hi. Nutug's Bane would like to steal your helmet. Good job. Okay. Let's make a marine helmet with a 14 or better, maybe a 16 or better. That's gonna be 40 plasteel. But I'd like to do it, especially if we're going to get the plasteel lump. We might even, yeah. Okay, let's go to the plasteel lump and then the orbital location. Oh no, she's turned the ship into a berry. Should have known. I did. It turned it into a berry. It's an oversight unless you're in space. What's an oversight? Is everything good on the ship? Everything looks good. Oh, the nudist vac suit helmet. Oh, yeah. Right, totally. I just feel like the fact that you go from like grounded to spacefarer, you would still put your nudist in spacefarer when you go to space. So it's like kind of like that feels silly. But let's go ahead and go because it's time to go to... Yeah, it's definitely time to go to the plasteel lump. People are bored and... yeah. Hostile activity. To be expected. Do you like how I put the fire inside the leaves? I like it. I think it looks good. I like the... Wait, are some of them not working? Some of them might not be working. We need to check that. I didn't actually check how many there were. Let's check. It might just have been a visual glitch. I assumed they were all going to work because I assumed that I put them in the right spots. I might not have. I might not have given this double one enough room down here. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, plasteel is right there. Uranium. Couple of animals, not many, but there's some plasteel and uranium here, so it's good. Yeah, Gorthos, I couldn't help it. I was trying to make it like look like a really cool ship, and then I started dyeing it red because of red shirts, and then out of nowhere it became a berry. It just started making sense that it would become a berry, and now here we are. All right, that looks good. Just queue up a couple of those. I think it gets deleted when you move to a new location. And let's keep everyone inside Area 1 until I know what our threat is. Yeah, the hostile threat is about to meet the berry bomber. That's right. Maybe we'll just take everyone up. It's an ambush of what? Non-Kron Chiznaz is here to fight. Non-Kron to Chiznaz, it's not gonna go very well for you, I don't think. Unless you have a doomsday rocket launcher. You don't. So please die. Okay. So we good now. Non-Kron de Chiznaz did not know what they were doing when they signed up to fight us. They did not. Ooh, mechanoid slag. Let's put a spot like right here that's for slag. And maybe they'll just bring some slag in and then I'll see it and then I'll remember to turn on the smelter. I'm gonna put this art there because I think that's nice. Maybe this one as well. It mostly reaches all the workstations and it's out of the way for walking and stuff, you know? Oh, the weapons are not presently included, so let's move this over. Now, if I move it over here, that removes this container from view. I might not even move it. It's for the art bench. We're not selling that stuff. We'll just make art out of it. Spacerific is a minor. Maybe I will keep this suspended just for a minute. Masterwork face mask. Good job, Emo. Totally good use of your skills. I still can't believe there's stuff in here. I had no idea that they were storing stuff in here. None. No idea. All right, I am going to... What is this one? Stone blocks? Just stone blocks? Because if so, that's meant for building materials and does not need to be in range of the orbital beacon. So I'm going to move it. And I'm going to shrink this zone just a little bit. And turn this on. Oh, I should move that so it's not in front of those doors. That said, no one's really going out those doors very often. It's just so that way we have the means to repair if we need to. So we're getting this plasteel here. Why? Because I think it could be cool to like promote some of our red shirts so they're now able to live in a colony. And then like the red shirts keep going on the Grav ship. And then we can try like a asteroid colony. Do I think that's risky? Yeah, especially because this ship is like built up for the size of a colony that we have here. But we could just drop off a couple people and try to roll with that, you know? Jubilee of Starships is here. I think that that's one of these. No, it's not. Yeah. Oh, it's this. It's in this room, but it's the, like, it's the... altar. I don't remember what this is called. Is it called an altar? It's the altar. It's the altar. Prairie dog, self-tamed. Why? Why? We're just gonna eat you. That's pemmican. I'm gonna take your food poisoning pemmican. And I'm gonna take your short bow. And maybe I'll be nice enough and we'll just bury Diznatch. Whatever their name is. Alright, let's check these. You have enough space, you have enough space, you have enough space, you have enough space, you have plenty. You're good, and you're good. Okay, they're all fine. It's just a visual thing that I was seeing. It's just a visual thing that I was seeing that looked like they weren't all run. Ideogram. Ideogram, flat altar, thank you. It's got an ideogram, thank you, Pandarific. Yeah, because the altars are like the, stone structures, right? There's 3 different sizes, and this one's called an ideogram. Yeah, it says it right there. But yeah, that makes sense. Yes. We can... No, we can't. We need 1 more point because we already reformed once. Okay, cool. This makes me very happy. Knithugs Bane, how's your bedroom? It's good. You just have elite expectations, so now you're grumpy butt. Cleaning trash. Marine helmet is done. Good job, Dr. Techno Archmage. Master work. Oh, heck yes. I don't know where it is. You were too fast. Emo has created a legendary light leather corset. Just so you know. All right, someone needs to put on this marine helmet. Lang? Hello? Blackkeeper's awake. Lang's asleep, so Blackkeeper has officially won it. The one that is awake has won the marine helmet. It's fine. I think. All right. So we can work towards dyeing some people's outfits, maybe. We should definitely turn off one more hydroponics. Maybe even more than one more, but we're gonna need to use the wall sun lamp while we're in space, so it helps to have like just a few less hydroponics running. We also have quite a bit more chem fuel now, so we can do the power generators, which will help with that same issue. It's just because we're running all the oxygen pumps while we're in space. I don't have the brewery. Oh, that would help. That would help. I need the brewery. For anything to actually happen with brewing, you need the brewery. I don't know if y'all knew that, but you do. I don't know that I want to put it in there, but I also kind of do. I could literally... No, I can't. Why can't I put it there?
He's
Interaction
the
spot mineral
truck
scanner.
at the party. Everyone wants to go for a ride.
Everyone wants to go for a ride. Hi again, Pelanova. Hi, friend. I might put it here. I don't really care if it gets destroyed. Let's just put it in there. We can mine a little bit of that, too. Okay, can we cut some trees? There are some trees. It's just not as many as some other maps. The anima tree should be set to not be cut automatically. Did anyone see it? I didn't see it. Maybe I landed on it. Ooh, maybe I landed on it. Biggs on YouTube, how's it going? Is it meant to be an upside down strawberry base? Yeah, my ship is a strawberry. 100%. I have some emotes on Twitch. I don't really know what my emotes are. Yeah, I don't have the berry emotes on YouTube. But I have emotes on Twitch that are berries that include berries. Because it's like my favorite, you know, it's like a snack I like a lot is a strawberry. And so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna make it a strawberry because we're the red shirts. So I started painting the ship red and then it became a berry. Yeah, it's a grav ship. No worries. Yeah, hi, how's it going? Thanks for hanging out on YouTube. Why are there so many doctors? I thought hot potato wasn't until November. I have 4 people that are trained in doctoring. And I named them doctors because I want to remember who my doctors are. Doctor. There is heal root here. Could harvest some of that. This is technically still my first Odyssey playthrough. It's just like... It takes a really long time for me to feel ready to go take on any mechanoids. And we don't have like the location on... in space to go. We just have these like Gravcore subquests that we gotta go on. So one of them is right here, but I think that we gotta go up to space before we do that, because we got this 29 days to do the orbital felon. And I don't know. I mean, like, it could be cool to have a second grav ship shield generator. Impromptu practice run, I take it. Could be, but I don't need to practice for hot potato. I'm already practicing. Look at me right now, practicing for hot potato. Don't you see me practicing for hot potato? It looks great. Thank you, Biggs. Welcome in. It's great to have you. Feel free to ask any questions you have about the channel. I do stream 3 days a week, every single week, and have been doing so for years now. RimWorld being my main game, the game that I play the most, and the game that I like the most. Emo food binging? Emo has decided that Pinoy Boy's simple meals are just too delicious to resist. I kind of wish that I was still growing in the empty, the ones turned off, you know? But we're not, and I'd like to get out of here. Maybe we'll just hunt. Maybe we just do some hunting while we're here. And then we have 2,000 backup food. I don't need to do any more hunting. We could literally leave. We could go to orbit now. Do you all want to go to space? Okay, let's click on one of these oxygen pumps. We'll select all similar things in the map with the loud tool, and then just toggle them to make sure they're all on. Same with the heaters. We're going to do the same thing, except I'm just going to double click because there's 4 of them, and it was easy to click on this one. Is there no heater in here? Oh, there is one right there. Okay. And there's a vent between this room and this room and this room. Maybe I should have one more heater before we go to space. Oops. Don't just turn on the heater. Also enclose the room with roof. That means I shouldn't have deconstructed that other one, huh? That's okay. It's not the end of the world. All right, I think it's time to go. What do you think? Did we do all the stuff? Yeah, we got some stuff. We got a little bit of uranium from this map. Not all of the uranium. There's components down here. I kind of want to just go to space. Okay, everyone go to... Where are we going? Okay, we're going to the schedule tab, and we're going to assign everyone to inside space. But we're going to change inside space. We're going to double check this because we haven't used it in a bit. And it's not accurate. It is not accurate. Okay, inside space also includes this room. And this. And all of this is good. That can be included. Nidhugg's Bane's room can be included. The new hospital is included. The medicine. Not down here. That corner. Okay, that looks good. So everyone will go in there. Resident side as well. Inside space. Training. I'm going to have you not follow Pinoy Boy because we don't want you going into space. And then... Everyone inside? Okay, everyone's inside. Let's go to space. It'll be fine. I'm sure there's nothing I missed. Did we roof in the hydroponics? Yes. Why is this not roofed? Just build that roof first. Just to make me feel a little better. Oh, and honestly, when we go to space, it is a little bit nicer if this is not over there. I don't know where we would put it, though. I don't think we have anywhere to put it. Right there. Perfect. Dr. Dana and Space Horrific, can you do this for me, please? Thank you. We don't have the wood to make the brewery, which is fine for now. Yeah, we have plenty of meat. I think it's fine. I think we'll just hold off on brewing. And we will focus on launching, go to space first. And, yeah. Let's do it. Yes, please. Wait a second. Cancel. Before we go to space, let's change you over into your outfits now. So that way, if we get jumped right away when we land, it's okay. Do we have enough? Yeah, we should. Space Horrific. Put on a regular vac suit helmet. Tova. Come get a vac suit. Lang. Come get a vac suit helmet. Emo, sleeping. Oh, Emo's the Starjack too. We do have two. Dr. Dana and Emo. Nice. All right, now we're going to space. Now we're going to space. Lob is back. Welcome back, Lob. I don't mind sharing. Yeah, you gotta share your clothes, y'all. We're going to space. We're going to space. We're going to space. Okay, yes. Confirmed. View orbit, this thing. Confirm. Yeah, you can't see all of them because they're overlapping each other. Does that mean they're not all working? I don't know. I should be checking the launch details, but I'm not. All right. Okay, so it is like inside a thing, which is normal. I might bring us kind of close. No reason to have to walk so far, you know? I don't know if we can, like, settle this location. Oh, we'll find out. He's doing okay. The antibiotics are knocking him out flat, but he's doing okay. Tough to keep him from trying to lick himself. Yeah. Villain, how you doing? Good to see you. That's very fair. Yeah, it's really hard when pets are, you know, licking and picking and stuff. Every single one of these people has appropriate attire, good enough to go out in the vacuum. Yeah. Yeah, they all look fine. I don't know if I really want them unrestricted, but we're gonna see. We should probably be like hacking another door too. But maybe we'll just hack one at a time. So we can all enter it together. Fine. Hoo-wee. Those are some people. Do they not see me? Maybe they don't see us. Some of them might. No? Phase asteroids. Salvagers. Ooh. We won't have any cover, but neither would they unless they stand in the doors. We could like run into a room. Doing good, just lurking? Sounds good. Enjoy the lurks. Thank you for the lurks. What do you think, Darl? I mean, here would almost be better because then we have some cover. Maybe let's go around. Let's see what happens. Unlocked. Oh, it's already unlocked. Front door is unlocked, y'all. Oh, the turrets! The turrets are alive! Oh, back up, back up, back up. Boom, 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 boom. Not great. It's a good start. Bad start. Bad start, good start. Okay, Dr. Dana and Tova, come over here. Okay, Dr. Dana, 10 Tova. Okay, they're gonna be fine. I'm just checking. I don't think they're gonna come around. Emo just getting shot. Okay. Maybe back up to the sides. All right, let them blow each other up. Hopefully. Okay, the other one still needs to be blown up. Dr. Why Not Because? Actually, Dr. Rith is right here. I charge the turrets when my life feels boring with rounds that have been loaded for thousands of years. Yeah, what the heck, right? The turrets are alive, like, even though they've been here forever. Although this one's an active colony, so it's a little different, you know? A little different. We're coming up on an ad break, and I don't want anyone to miss it, so I'm thinking about taking another break. Also, I might go get some cold medicine. I don't know what's going on with me because I don't really feel that sick, but I'm like a little bit runny nose, you know? All right, 10 emo. Dr. Why Not Because, back up a little. Okay, Lang back up. It's almost there. Forward. Dr. Dana. Wang, back up. Dr. Dana just got shot so many times. Oh my gosh. Okay. Dr. Dana, come up. There it is. Okay, please rescue Dr. Dana. Dr. Dana's a wimp, so they went down immediately. They're gonna be fine. It's just that they got a couple shots, and so they're down. I need someone to actually be shooting other than Pinoy Boy, but it's just hard. Good job, Pinoy Boy. Heck yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna continue without them. How is emo? 2 conditions. Okay. Darl. Okay. Melee people, you're gonna run up to the front. Shooties. I don't know. There's not enough cover for everyone. Is this a mistake? Maybe. Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Can we all run back? From this way? Run, run, run. Darl, go! I don't care about the assault rifle. If we could use our defenses, that would be way better. If I can get them to assault us in our defenses, that would be ideal. I don't even care if they steal this stuff right here. So let's try it. Okay, why not? Because... Okay, now you run over here. Dr. Techno Archmage, please tend Dr. Dana. Why not? Because can fight. Dr. Techno Archmage can't fight. Okay, you're stuck inside and you're not gonna come outside, right? Okay, good. Now, don't go out this door. Oh, I gotta stop. Cliffhanger. I should get coffee and food. Definitely food before coffee, so less jitters. Yes. Am I being kidnapped? No, 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 no. No, why not? Because was rescuing someone that went down, so that way they wouldn't die. So you wouldn't die. But it's also an ad break, and I don't want anyone to miss this fight, so I'm just gonna step away for a quick minute, okay? I got lots of clip reels, so let's just do another little clip reel, and we'll come back. MJ happily nuzzled MJ. Okay. What do you mean, unicorn? I think that I'm done with all the heckin' onesies.
Eleanor 1 yay, Eleanor
And
1
y'all
yay,
show
Eleanor
up
1 yay,
here
Eleanor 1 yay.
and redeem 2 unicorns today. Oh my gosh, everything's bad. Everything's bad. Everything's bad. Mitch, no. Mitch, no. No, Mitch, no. I did not say that you could die right now. Who was that? You, Edgar? That was amazing. That was amazing. Edgar scared it, and now it's going away. And you are gonna tend Mitch. And Mitch is gonna be fine. Me hanging out with my duplicants in oxygen not included. This is me hanging out with my duplicants. We lost 4 today. 4 duplicants we lost today. It is little Ilana dolls armed with spears defending the PC from
187
Emo's
just cheered
experiments.
500 bits.
Emo looks
Elena 1 yay, Elena 1 yay, Elena 1
absolutely
yay,
horrifying.
etc.
Yeah, this is awful. This is I don't like it. I don't like it. It feels like a frog doing weird yoga, and I don't like Space frog. Dread likes it. Hot frog yoga. I'm so mad. H Gammon. Okay, so H Gammon is 36 and now has dementia because of those wasters. GCFM, I gotta say, I feel like you might not have been worth it. I mean, GCFM was worth it.
The Canadian family man has arrived. Everyone say hello.
No, I gotta like hide. Hi, Jay. Hello. Yeah, there's like scary stuff going on in the background. Just ignore the game. It's fine. Oh, wait, that's Jay. Jay, hi. Hi, Jay. All right, you ready? Okay. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's so much easier when someone else does it to you. Okay, it's fine. Oh, it's great. Hi. Is that good? I did it. Again. Better? Y'all, should I pull out that thing for hot potato? Should I pull out that thing? The hot potato onesie? The most ridiculous onesie of all the onesies? What the heck? Commander ED, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Yeah, like it's one of the goals. Not too late for a channel point goal. Oh, that's an interesting concept, Darl. Make me wear the potato sack for hot potato via raising X channel points between now and then. Interesting. Interesting. All right, back to our fight. Sorry for those of you that are subscribed. I do have some, like, you know, loyalty to my non-subs too, and I know not everyone can subscribe, so I try not to force them to miss all the content. Okay, so the 100 drones should... Oh, they're stuck. Oh. Not great in space. Maybe not great in space. I don't know about these now. Because that just, like, gave them basically a bomb on the side of my... Right? So, Techno Archmage, I'm going to need you to repair this and repair that, just in case. I mean, not that they're sapping or something, but... All right, now, Pinoy Boy, move forward. Why not because move forward? Tigger and Nidhugs Bane, come back here, and Nidhugs Bane, combat command, please. What was that? Oh, smoke. Have they always been able to stand on the barricades like that? Interesting. Interesting that they're just stopping and standing on the barricades. I have 200k, let's go. 200 IQ, I'm getting close to doing the thing. Not always, but they can now do it if they need to. Well, in this case, the fact that they're stopping right here and standing right here means to me that they can do it always. You know what I mean? That said, the only thing it really makes me want to do is, like, move Lang out of the way for right now. still feel like we're doing all right. All right, Lang, move forward. Come back to the spot. There we go. Okay, Dr. Techno Archmage, can you tend Dana again, please? So I can't stand there, but they can. They nerfed corridors, yeah. Basically what happens, y'all, if you haven't been a part of RimWorld's development journey, is a lot of times content creators make videos about various defenses that we've come up with, and the Ludian Studio devs use those videos to figure out things to patch out of the game. Literally. Literally. So like whenever there's something cool that someone discovers, like the singularity and how it like cheeses this like chair angle thing around a wall, the devs are like, there's not supposed to be that chair angle thing around a wall. Get rid of it. Which makes sense. It's not supposed to be in their game, or they didn't want it in their game, right? They don't want that happening in their game. But the thing that bothers me about this is I can't move these people out there, but they can come and stand there. So I knew that they were able to stop on cover when there was like, for example, someone in front of them or something else. I didn't know that us being a threat could stop them on cover. That said, I'm still like, okay, happy with this? I don't know. Okay, one of my turrets... No, they still didn't destroy it. Because all they're doing right now is attacking this turret. And I guess kind of shooting at us, too. Wonder if I can, like, move people so they can't see us as well, if that'll bring them in more. No. It's not doing anything. Okay, emo. Eat a meal real quick. Pinoy boy, go grab a meal. Tova, take Pinoy boy's spot. Nidhug's Bane, take emo's spot. I don't really see a reason to move forward, unless, like, why go into to where they are? Like, we can't really, like, we can maybe tell these people to melee them, but I'm just kind of like, I don't know. This is interesting. What if we go out this other door, too? No, we don't want to do that. I think they're making some progress on these uranium walls. Blackkeeper, go get a meal. And Lang, come take Blackkeeper's place. Repairing this wall. No, stand here. Now repair this wall. Okay, now tend emo. Pinot Boy, can you come back out? Thank you. Blackkeeper, can you come back out? Thank you. All right, I'm gonna let Tova go now. Tova just walking right in between the gunshots. Perfectly fine. Hypothermia, really? What are you wearing? It's because you're in Prestige Recon armor? Oh. I kind of assumed you'd be okay. Alright, go inside for a bit, Nidhugsbane. What are you doing going that way? Emo's been tended. Emo, come back out. I feel like Pinoy Boy's gonna have a mental break. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. My turret eventually would explode and then they would have to come through. The fact that they can see the turret from here is obviously bad. So we might want to expand it one. Like this. And have the hole come here. So it's further, that they have to go further? I don't know. Maybe instead of doing that, we would do it on this side. Have the entrance be one up. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't know. What do you all think? What should I do? Should I move forward? Put him in front so he aggroes the enemies when he eventually breaks? Yeah, could, maybe. Is anyone else getting vacuum exposure? No. Dora lost an ear. When? Dara, I don't know when Dara lost an ear. Just now, maybe? They're slowly making dents into this. And it's making me wonder if we should do something else. Obviously, we're kind of stuck here right now. Shoot. Okay. Let's think about this. So... technically, I could send a melee pawn forward to this spot to tank. And then bring shooters here. Feels very risky. But what we're doing right now doesn't feel much better. Probably move the turrets to the outward side of that particular chamber after this. Do you mean like here? Like here and here? So that way they're shooting at them when they're there? That would be better, right? I think so. All right, I might do it. Another thing we could do is we could bring a small group. I don't want to risk anyone's lives like that. Feels very unsafe. I was gonna say bring a small group on this side while also doing the thing pushing forward over here and seeing if that helps. What's the temperature in the ship? It's not bad. It could be warmer. This one's not set to 70, so let's up it. Don't go that way. Okay. I don't know. I like the idea of grenades. Do I even have grenades? No. I don't even think I do, Darl. Would be nice if I did. But I don't think I do. I have an incendiary launcher, but that won't work in space. And it doesn't exactly do the same thing. Heck. Smoke launcher could allow my melee people to get in range. So it's... The issue is that we can't stand. Pandorific. So we can't stand on this. I can't move them forward, except for one spot right here. So that's the issue I'm having. I could move one person forward to this spot and then move a couple shooties here. And when these walls get destroyed, move them behind the barricades and just push forward. Or I can pull back further in. Maybe that's a good idea. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's have shooties. Emo go there. Okay. And then melee people come back. Darl's not drafted. Okay, come back here. For right now. See, now we're just waiting even more. Okay, Tova needs to be tended. Dr. Techno Archmage, can you tend Tova? Black Keeper... Darl... Okay, they're just scheduled for sleep. Pinoy Boy's the one with the worst mood. I might just let them go. Can you go sleep? Go sleep. Forget about sewing that area. Pinoy Boy, go drink a psychite tea. Just go drink a tea. Just do it. Lang? No. Lang? Go get a meal. Just consume this one. Dr. Rith, go get a meal. Okay. Find it because move forward to that spot. You're gonna move to that spot. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. Okay, the turret's gone. Which actually makes me think I need to move forward again. Oh, you two just stay where you are. You two can move to their space. Nidhugs Bane, I'm gonna need you back. Now. Who else? Pinoy Boy's still getting their tea. Tova needs tending. Dr. Rith is still about to go get food. Okay, Dr. Rith, still go get your food. Oh, now they can see you. Hold on. Hold on. It's ready to launch again. Okay. Pinoy Boy, if you're down, you're coming back, okay? Dr. Rith is still eating. That's why I gave Pinoy Boy tea. Take her? Who's on fire? Put out the fire. Thank you, Emo. 2 assault rifle shots on emo that are a little rough. I might. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Tova out and send emo in. Dr. Ritz's almost done eating. Lang? Lang needs tending. How badly? Bruises. Come back out, Lang. Come back out. Okay, emo is downed. Why not? Because rescue emo. Dr. Rith take their place. Tigger, back up. Back up. Tigger. Yes. Yes. Good shout. Gorthos, we do have something. We do have something. At least I think. Ineffective. The hussars in the front are not affected by it. Okay. Tova move there. Nidhugg's Bane move there. Lang go over there. Tova take Nidhugg's Bane's spot. Okay, Space Horrific, you're gonna do the same thing as P. Noi Boy over there. Okay? Just try to wreck them. Space Horrific is a wimp, so like they'll go down pretty easily, which means I feel like they'll be fine. Why not? Because it's tending emo. Dr. Dana is also a wimp, so they're gonna be fine. Quest completed. Pods arrived. Oh, I murdered the right person! Yeah, those ones were psychically deaf, but let's try again. Because not everyone is psychically deaf. Okay, Nidhugg's Bane, you're gonna have to move forward so you can see them. Okay, can you get this person? Get him! Yeah! Now back up. All right, let's just try to eradicate them. Melee back. They have shields, but still. All right, we might want to just go up. I don't know. I'm annoyed at this fight. It's taking a really long time. Okay, melee fighters. Please melee attack this person. Is that the smart move? No, because right now we're not really taking much damage. Not much, at least. Dr. Dana. Consuming fine meal. To me, that means that you're capable of fighting and that you should join the fight. Find it because, can you join the fight somewhere here? Here, right here. Yeah, take Tigger's spot. Join Tigger. Major break risk? Who? Dr. Rith, go. No, Dr. Rith. Go to bed! Home zone. There we go. Dr. Rith, Turn around. Refueling chem fuel tank. Why? Why? Aren't you tired? All right, let's just do it. I'm sick of fighting this fight. Let's go. Why not? Because Nidhugg's Bane, Tovanator, you three, take that spot. Tigger, you're gonna go. Spacerific, you're gonna go. Actually, Nidhugg's Bane, are you getting hypothermia again? You are. Dr. Dana, take Nidhugg's Bane spot. Just go, go, go. There's only 2 of them left. We just gotta fight this fight. Okay, Lang, can you get through? Yes. Melee this one. Yeah, murder. Murder them. Hey, we did it. We did it. Let's unrestrict, but also home zone right now. Inside space. No. Home zone for the ones wearing their suits. And allow everything on the map. There's our new shield, which I could have been using. I could have been using one of the shields during that fight. I always forget about my shields. I don't know where I'm going to put this shield. We don't have room for it. Okay. Who needs tending? Tigger. Lang. Okay. Blackkeeper. Clean this room. Dr. Techno Archmage. 10 Lang. Dr. Dana. 10 Spacer. Where's Nidhugg's Bane? Dr. Techno Archmage. Consuming simple meal. Okay, after that, 10 Nidhugg's Bane. And Tigger? And Tigger. You're really gonna not tend your wife? Wow. So, here's the thing about this orbital felon thing. Presumably, we just killed everyone that lives here. Couldn't we just build a grav anchor here and then move in? How does that work? Can we claim this location? Settle. Your faction can only have one base. Oh, we would definitely be exploring the whole place first. Gameplay settings. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I just increased the colony count to 2. Okay. Yeah, we would want to explore it first. Part of me kind of would rather do like an asteroid, like tunneler type thing. But I don't know. Could be kind of interesting to just like take over their structure and make it our own. But it's very like square and it doesn't feel very me. So I don't know about that. Two-Bit on YouTube says, as long as the grad ship has been on a tile, the mechs will come after that tile on the timer. I thought the whole idea, though, was that if we left, the mechs would chase us. And the tile with the grav anchor would remain a safe colony in RimWorld standards. Still able to be raided, still able to have all the other stuff. But the mechs wouldn't invade that location because they're chasing the grav ship, not... So I think that's the way we would do it. We would make a grav anchor, but I'm not necessarily saying I'm doing that. I just finally have enough plasteel to even consider it. Yes, they will keep chasing you, but they will still invade anywhere the ship has been. Oh. Interesting. Let's just do area 1 right now for the unrestricted folks and include this and this, because that is my assault rifle in area 1. And not, well, they shouldn't go out there anyway because of the forbidden door. It's fine, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Okay. Something to keep in mind. Yeah, I mean, well, if they're gonna invade the location, then I can't really do that because it's probably like a force of mechs that I don't know that I can withstand. You know? I'm not sure that I can withstand the force. I still have enough to do these two, so we're gonna go ahead and do it. I mean, technically I could do... Maybe we'll do that. We just gotta change this slightly. We definitely gotta change it, though. Okay. Quest available, the indulgent prisoners. Probably not, no. Okay, Emo needs gun. Emo, come get an assault rifle. I might just take everyone that's in a fair enough mood inside. So that's everyone but Tova. You know what? Tigger and Dr. Rith stay behind. Everyone else, come help me with stuff. Oh, and maybe Darl. Emo's very slow. There's a turret down there. Can anyone reach it? Maybe not. Blackkeeper, open this door. Who's got range? Just the assault rifles? I can come down here. Dr. Dana, take that spot. Emo, take that spot. Get range. I don't think there's anything I want in here. There's no resources, there's just things that are gonna attack me. Okay. Come back up here. We could deconstruct this for parts, probably. Components. Dr. Rith, you're hauling. Okay, can you get this? And Tova is hauling corpses. Good. The people with the worst moods are the ones now hauling corpses. I love that for us. Yeah, just, I don't know, just get that stuff. I need you. Part of me kind of just wants to take these ones, like, down there and just shoot it. Shoot it even better. Okay, come back. I just don't want melee people fighting a hunter drone. How many corpses are there left? There's 2 more. Oh boy. Who's in the worst mood? Tova? Body Pure is squeamish. Okay, haul that herbal medicine and then just eat one of these. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But Body Pierce is different than Teetotaler. Don't your melee have shield belts? Yeah, they do. But why would I have them stand next to... You mean just to tank the explosion of the hunter drone? We could try. Yeah, I wonder if the grav anchor tile gets the mech pursuit assaults. If that's the case, there's going to be a timer on clearing the mech hive. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a quest to, like, clear the, like, proper mech hive, but also I don't want anyone to tell me because I still have quests to do under Odyssey, and until I do them, I'm just going to assume that's why, you know? Dr. Rith? Okay, you're going to get it? Okay. Taking a long time. I mean, we could try. I feel like that's dangerous. It's gonna die. Insulting Spree Tova. Good. Insulting Emo. Good. Okay. We could just try to trigger this. Shoot it. Shoot it. Uh-oh. Gosh. That was horrible. So it would have been better to have them do it. Right leg torn off. I hate everything. To be fair, Dana is a wimp and would have gone down no matter what, but Emo also going down just shows how much damage they've had. I think, though, Emo took a fair bit of damage, like, in general. We haven't fully recovered from this raid, and I'm, like, exploring this place. So it is what it is. Maybe, in fact, maybe I'll send them all back for right now. Can you haul this back? And can you haul this back? It's fine. Literally, their body parts have been falling off all, like, for the last, like, 5 streams. That's just what's happening in this run. Their body parts just fall off. I don't really know if I do that or if I put a trap there or what. I don't know. I'm frustrated that that happened that way because, like, we were literally just talking about how I could have used my melee people, and I was just like, yeah, but we can shoot it before... No. It was stupid. But that's RimWorld for you if you don't pay attention and think things through in a certain way. And, whatever. I just got a deal. Okay, does everyone have weapons? Everyone that's standing currently has a weapon. Good. Okay, so it was Dr. Dana that lost their leg. We'll just give them the prosthetic for now. Can't believe I have to make another. This is like we just made one. That's what I get. Yeah, you don't wanna go too deep into how the mechanics work. Exactly, Pandorific, because I haven't explored that part of the game yet. And it would be spoilery to talk about the mechs and how it all works. So we'll just figure it out as we go. Ratio of legs to colonists keeps decreasing. I agree. I agree. Shooting first can be the tactic too. Different situations. We were just too close. It really depends on how strong one hunter is. I've not taken a lot of hunter blows to the face like that. Okay, Space-Orific, please work on this. Where's Space-Orific? Where the heck did you go? Get your butt back over here. Space-Orific, please. Rawr. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh my gosh, these people need to stop calling me. I've been getting repeated calls from a bunch of different numbers for days. I answered one of them and I was just like, hello. And there was a person there, but they asked for my husband. My husband's number would not be listed as my number anywhere where it should be. Like, that doesn't make sense. So it's like, I don't know. They're suspicious to me, and therefore I've just been ignoring them. But yeah, I don't know how to, like, I can't block them because it's a bunch of different phone numbers. And it's not constantly, but it's like maybe like 3 or 4 calls a day. I love how Ilana goes, okay, we got the plasteel lump. We're getting plasteel. What should we do? Paint their gear, followed by, we killed the space criminal. There's got to be treasure on the satellite. What should we do? Paint the ship. I'm letting my people recover their moods and their injuries before we continue exploring. I don't care if they paint the ship right now. I think you're confusing my willingness to make things look interesting for prioritizing it over other things. I'm not. I'm letting my colonists recover their moods. Also, some of them were getting hypothermia because they don't quite have a full suit. And also we're fixing our defenses at the same time. So we're doing a lot of really good stuff, not just painting our ship colorful. I'm doing interesting things, I swear. I mean, I do paint the ship. I mean, you remember the first time they added the painting to the game, I made a whole rainbow base, but I don't care if they do this right now. I don't want people to think just because I'm filling those in that it's my priority. And I'm just a little frustrated with the game right now because I did dumb things. And you know that I get a little salty with myself over that. Doing the dumb things. Oh, Dr. Dana, repair this ASAP. Is that a problem? No, it seems all right. Okay. Yeah, I'm just really salty right now. You didn't do anything wrong. You're just being goofy, and I'm just salty about RimWorld crap. We are going to keep exploring. I think that we're probably good now. Moods are really good now. People have really recovered. Let's just go ahead and take everyone except... Who lost their leg? Wasn't it Dana? Oh, you already got a prosthetic, so you're fine. How's emo? Not great. Do EMPs still work through walls? Anyone know? I don't know. I don't think I knew that they did that at all. You mean like diagonals? Rawr. Okay. Let's go this way. Dr. Dana is very slow. Just do whatever, Dana. Steel scrap. This could potentially be prisoners. Someone that we could capture, maybe. Try to recruit. Who knows? Maybe we just fill in the room. We're probably gonna end up killing them all, aren't we? Okay. Tigger, back up. Blackkeeper, melee that one. Lang, already murdered theirs. Help melee this one. Why not? Because... And... Tova, please shoot this one. Darl is here to melee them. Spacerific is meleeing. Back up, Spacer. We murdered all of them. Okay. Kind of figured we might... It's fine. We got some components and gold out of that. I literally had an emote made for when RimWorld gives me these moods. You can feel free to use it. There was something in the 1.6 patch notes, says Gorthos, about items not traversing diagonals anymore. That's kind of what I was thinking. But there's more, the statues buffing multiple rooms, etc. Not sure. That's more statues buffing multiple rooms. Not sure about the EMPs. Oh, so like when people used to put a statue in the corner of 4 walls and it would buff all the rooms, they got rid of that. They might have gotten rid of the EMPs though, too. I don't know. It was a comment from a different stream and I was curious. Fair enough. Yeah. Does the info card on your hunter trap show any info about the damage output? That's a good question, Pander. But I think in general, the shield bell is a better way to do it for sure, just because of one of the list data removers, like Incogni, see if the number is leaked somewhere. Report each number as a scam attempt to law enforcement. Oh, that's enough to be super annoying. Yeah. 2 hunters and 2 wasps in the same room. Those are full of nope or large. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess I could like report each and every number. Because I think, so they're calling from the same area code as my phone number, and my area code is not a Western New York area code. It's from like where I used to live in a different state. And I have almost no connections to like any reason why anyone would be calling me from that state that I don't know, like personally already, right? And if they were calling about something important, they'd be leaving me a voicemail. But they don't. They don't leave any voicemails because they're scamming. Does sound a little like a data leak. Yeah. So what should I do? Do I need to do like data protection or something? Is it too late? I remember at Odyssey release, people being down next to diagonal walls, some of their gear would drop through the diagonal space. Yep. Yeah, it was popping through the grav ship walls. That definitely happened. I remember that. Okay, so I do see one hunter. I feel like if we just go over here, it should be okay. Come on. Oh boy. My components. Okay. Let's see here. Dr. Rith, 10 spacer. Nidhugg's Bane, please hack the security terminal. And Blackkeeper. Darl, hack the security terminal. Lang, open the store. You two go behind. Long crate. Okay, it's nothing. Actually go this way. Turret reprogrammed, which one? Ooh, that's in the room I'm not going in. Good. All right, and this one. That one's actually helpful, but there's like 3 around it, so I'd rather not deal with them. But thanks, Darl. Appreciate the help. The attempt to help. Okay, Blackkeeper, go in the door. Someone's got to go in the door. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Sculpture. Thing is like, I don't really see a reason to go through there if you don't have any presents for me. Do these crates have stuff in them? No. There must have been a component crate here. Yeah, I don't really see any reason to go that way. Go this way. Can you wake it up? Back up, back up. Uh-oh. Everyone back up. Ah! Everyone back up! Run! Tova! No! Okay, Tova, go home. Sorry, Tova. Tova, please haul the components back. Because, like, even though you're going home, I still need you to haul components. Okay? Okay. Thanks, Tova. All right, we're going this way with everyone else. Dr. Dana? Oh, you're slow. Right. Okay, that's fine. Where's Dr. Dana going? Building granite barricades. Okay, good. I think this will work better. I think. But we're gonna have to test it. Also, you gotta repair this. This and then this one. Okay, work on repairing stuff. Tova's going home. Who's shooting? What's happening? What's happening? Incoming like a hot tamale. What's incoming? Should I snooze the ads? 6-hour break incoming. Oh, the 6-hour break. Yeah, okay. Who's... I don't know. Maybe I imagined it. Gotta give Ilana a bit of lead time on reading messages. Yeah, but incoming like it's hot or whatever kind of sounds like someone's raiding. And like, if someone was raiding, I wouldn't want the ad to be going off, you know? But a break sounds good. Let's take a break. We have a little bit more exploring to do. We have some crypto sleep caskets here. We do have like a 100 drone and a wasp here we need to worry about because this is open. This is sterile tile. That's just silver sitting on the ground. We can also loot this. Tova was walking through this space, but there aren't any turrets here. Can't be where Tova's walking. I don't know. It's fine. Let's go on a quick break. No. You're great. I was just trying to read cues to see if I needed to snooze that break. But yeah, let's go on a break. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. If you're new here, make sure you hit the follow button. If you're new on YouTube, make sure you hit subscribe button. They stop calling eventually, so it's 2-bit. If they know you know the gig. FM robocall's much more annoying because you can't make them mad at you. They use a number generation tool, so blocking reporting numbers. That's what's happening because it keeps changing the number. Like I keep getting calls from different numbers. Yeah, it's just annoying. But, is it the hack turret shooting the other one? Oh, they're shooting each other. That's amazing. Okay. Gorthos figured it out. They're literally shooting each other. That's too funny. That's too funny. Okay, let's take a quick little break with a little bit of words, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Thanks, friends. You're the best. I am going to keep going a little bit past 6 hours just because of RimWorld, but we won't go super long today. All right, have a good break. I'll see you in a bit. I am back, so we'll get back into it right after this round. Okay, hi friends. So, Govan in first place overall. Whoa, Govan. Look at you go. And we got Darl in second place overall. Good job, Darl. And Panderific. Good job. Govan got the smarticles. That's right. That's right. So we discovered Gorthos was like, it's the reprogrammed turret. The reprogrammed turret is attacking the other turret. They're gonna destroy each other. It's wonderful. Okay, now we're gonna go this way. And then this way. And then this way. Tova, are you back? No, but you're going back now. Component box and a hunter drone. I might just try the like melee thing. Do you two want to tank it? Go melee. Attack this. Just Darl by himself? Lang, why'd you stop? Run away, Darl. All right, Darl took it. It was 132 out of 187. Bruise on the leg. That was risky. Did you lose a toe? Darl was exploded painfully by the... was exploded painfully. Darl was exploded painfully. Hi, kitty. The cat is literally pushing his head against my hand on the side of my chair. Okay. Come here. Grammar good game has. Done well. Correct. Correct. Darl was exploded painfully by the drone. Hello. There is a kitten baby. He has arrived to show his belly. Don't eat my hair. Stop chewing on my hair. You silly butt. Oh, now he gives my hand kissies. Kissies for my hand. Exploding painlessly? Right, Emmy? Like what? Hey, Emmy. He looked like a fiend for chin scratches, that one. He does like his chin scratches. He likes all the scratches, to be honest. Can't chew hair? Then I'll lick your hand. Correct. Okay, you can go now. It's okay. Please go gently. Please don't hurt me. He's so cute, isn't he? He's so cute. All right, so Darl was exploded painfully. Both of these are openable crates. Open. Hey, knock that off. Don't chew on that. Hey, ours won. Ours won. But they're both gonna be destroyed. The what now? The what now? The seed of an Archean tree. It can be planted to grow an Archean tree, which converts nearby terrain into rich soil. Archean trees were bioengineered to terraform dead worlds and early stage rim worlds. They are hardy enough to survive in the vacuum of space and produce a small amount of oxygen. The tree's delicate roots prevent it from being replanted. We can make fertile soil so we can do growing on an asteroid base. I love that. That's great. So our turret won, but also they both died in the process. It's just how that works. Okay, Tigger, stand in the door. Spacer, why not? Blackkeeper, Lang, Shooties. Okay, are we ready? What if we all melee so we don't kill them? It's a possibility. We still might kill them accidentally, but we could get a prisoner out of this. Okay, everyone melee. Melee Mueller and melee Tetsuya. Oh, too much melee. Okay, my actual melee fighters, maybe you don't melee. Oh, Tigger did it. Everyone's too good at melee. Too strong. Too strong. Okay, so this turret is still a defender turret, but we might have to just like run past it real quick or something. Hey, Go On Entertainment, how's it going? Oh, cool. Sorry, I have lots of cats and one of them is getting up to no good. Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? What are you working on? Software and game development. I would love to hear about it. Indie game developer. No, Ilana, stop it. You're not allowed. Build more ship. Next time, definitely. That's me playing RimWorld. This is my favorite game. Hi, I'm Ilana Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I play a lot of RimWorld and I get pretty obsessed about it. Sometimes I get a little salty about it. Have you ever heard of this game? Do you play RimWorld? Do you make RimWorld mods? Yeah, I'd love to hear more. What were you working on today? I also have a dog and he's barking a lot. Just working on Craft Our Game in early access. No. I mean, you rated, so you're welcome to plug it, you know? That's really cool. What's your game like? That's super cool. It's very nice to meet you. I love to check out indie games. If it happens to be one that, like, you know, matches my genres that I play, looks interesting, I'd be intrigued to learn more. But yeah, great to have you. Thank you for the raid. Super cool. And I appreciate you, like, you know, but it's a little different when you're a raider. Dog, please. All right, what are we gonna do? So, if you don't know, there's a new DLC for RimWorld, which involves a grav ship, and you fly the grav ship around, including being able to go to orbital locations like this. And I am exploring this place. I kind of had to, like, kill someone here, but, like, it was for a good reason. My allies asked me to do it. And I wanted the shield that they were going to give me if I assassinated the person for them. It's a game about pulling up to an empty lot, crafting a bunch, making a mess, and then cleaning it up. Nice, that's cool. Also known as a grab ship, or in this case, the berry bomber. Correct. This is our berry bomber. I do make a lot of dysfunctional cults in RimWorld. I've yet to make a functional spaceship. Yeah, my spaceship's actually pretty functional. Sometimes I'm not always, despite having thousands of hours in this game. I'm giving myself a hard time because I made a little, let's say a dumb mistake earlier, and I cost someone their leg. But it's fine. So, Tova, can you rest and get tended? Please tend Tova. Oh. Tova, can you rest? Okay. Where are my other people? In the middle of a fight? Moving. Ooh. We're gonna deconstruct all of those. Okay, this one is not reprogrammed, but it can't see us around the corner. I'm looking for drones. I don't see any drones. We're gonna go in. We're gonna be opening everything. But we're probably gonna need to kill this turret first. Let's just see what a couple people can do. Can you just deploy your drone? Deploy your drone. Oh, it didn't kill it. It got really close, though. Why not because go back in the door? Maybe you can do this for me. Okay, and someone come up here and open these. And we're probably going to deconstruct all of these. Maybe even all those. Just depends how much time we have while we're here. Why not because it's bad at shooting? They're getting so much better just by practicing. Because they're a fast learner. So I'm like, heck it, let's see if they can do this. Take out a turret. You got this. All right. Come down here. Now cross. Oh, one of you got shot. Pinoy boy. Darl also needs to be tended. Dr. Rith, can you tend Darl? And where's Why Not Because? Oh, you're the one shooting, right. Right. Okay. Well, then I guess just wait. Dr. Rith, move! You two, move. You two, move. Everyone move. Okay. These ones are fine. Where's Tigger? Oh. Sleeping sickness. Can be tended 16 hours. So it's just the bruise. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna wait. You almost got this, Whitey, because... Should I put someone else on the corner? Yeah. Nidhugg's Bane. Okay, back up, back up. Good job. Come on, Why Not Because? One more. All right, this group, come over here. Why Not Because finally got shot. Oh my gosh, you're so close. Oh no, back up. I don't know, back up. Someone's gotta shoot it. Okay, shooties, keep running. Why Not Because? Self-tend yourself. Are you okay? I think we're okay. There is a turret in that room. Let's go over here. I don't know if we really need to go in there unless we want to disable the defenses, which I don't really feel obligated to do. Not that interesting. Okay, go this way, and now over here. I definitely want that one. We definitely want all the components, because why not? Yeah, we're probably just going to keep some places off limits, because we have defense security stuff that we haven't disabled, like this. And then we'll just go check out some of these other spaces, and then we'll let them have free range of all the places without forbidden doors. And then they'll go collect stuff. Claim, uninstall. Wasn't there another one over here? Yeah, I'll take those. I could even claim a couple of these. I don't know if these are worth claiming. I already have one, and it's like, do you really need more than one? Okay, another turret, and there's no reason to go in here, so let's just back up. We're gonna go this way and check out this other room. Perfect. Okay, so come down here. I could honestly steal a couple fire foams, maybe. Oh, there's one more room. I just noticed. Oh, I gotta let people go. Okay, let's let everyone go. Because they can't go in this room where the drones are. They can't go in this room where that turret is. They can't go in this room where that turret is. This room is fine. Why not? Because you can go do whatever. These rooms are fine. Oh, this area. Right. Right. I don't think we're gonna get those chairs. I don't think it's worth it. I don't want my people wandering through here. So let's take safe this zone, invert it, and have my people that are unrestricted actually be in this zone safe. Now they can go everywhere except, I mean, honestly, I could just remove the rooms if I'm gonna do a zone. This room and this room. This room. Is there another room? Okay, let's let people go. Pinoi Boy's having a psyche binge. The real problem with that is I need someone to tend them. They're bleeding out. Okay. They're allowed to get stuff. They're going and collecting a ton of stuff. Fully healed. Good. Dr. Techno Archmage, sorry, you can go. We should check this, like, hole. Where's the power coming from? Grid excess, $29.90. Yeah, where do they get electricity from? Where are they getting electricity from? Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. I wouldn't say it was dumb mistake, especially given how quickly the enemy shot your hunter drones when they attacked earlier. Yeah, I mean, that's true, right? Like 2 shots and the hunter drones went down here. But it's fine. We had a hunter drone explode in my 2 shooters' face, and one of them lost the leg, which is why now Dr. Dana's a lot slower than they should be because of the prosthetic leg. It's not that big of a deal, but it's, you know, a little annoying. We're gonna have to probably... Well, I don't know if we have to worry about leaving soon. Emo, do you have a weapon? OMG. Where's Emo's weapon? Poor. Where did Emo go down? Where that drone was. Where was that? I don't know. This might be full. It is full. So the weapon might be on one of these. Let's just search. It's probably an assault rifle. There's so many. Here. Okay, so Emo. Equip good assault rifle. After you read the journal. Lang is carrying corpses. Lang, are you bleeding? No. Okay. Lang is doing a lot of work. Oh, I just noticed the symbol that shows you that those ones are equipped. Okay, never mind. Wow. I've been meaning to test out those wall-mounted thingies in these satellite bases. Can you do wall-mounted turrets now with Odyssey? Solar panels mounted under the base. Oh. Can you see conduits in the build menu? Good question. Nope. There's one there. Just one right there. Indie Gamer, how's it going? I hope you had oh, you're town to city. How was it? How was it? Are you in love?
More RimWorld. More RimWorld.
Indie Gamer was hanging out when we were playing Town to City. It's so good. I love it. I love it too. I'm so glad that you had so much fun. It is fantastic. It's really cute. It's got really nice decoration vibes, like just getting, I don't know. I like just getting deep into decorating, getting lost in decorating your city for a bit or village, starting out a town, right? Heck yeah, that's so awesome. Thank you for the raid. Raiders, if you do not know me, I'm Ilana Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is my nice way of saying that I play a lot of this game, like a lot. I like this game a lot. I play it a lot. I'm gonna keep playing it a lot. That's what we do here. Look at the damage indicators. That's great. 0100 Scout, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to have you. Thanks for coming in on the raid. We are kind of wrapping up a little bit. We have just explored this location. We have like some deconstructing to do. We're claiming resources. There's a couple areas that I don't want them going, but otherwise they're basically able to go everywhere. And there's certain things that we're just looting. More importantly, we did this quest for a new shield generator, so we now have 2 of these. I have no idea where I'm gonna put the new one. No idea. Indie Gamer, thank you for the raid. Of course, if you need to go lurking and do post-stream self-care, please make sure to do so. It's important that you take good care of yourself, especially at the end of a long stream. I don't know. I want to give your raid some kind of proper introduction to this run. This is my red shirts run. I did make my ship into a flying berry. I can't make it bounce though, like the Orama bounce emote. This is kind of still my first playthrough of Odyssey, so I am on numerous attempts, but I have not gotten to the late game yet. So we're still considering this like a blind Odyssey playthrough. I don't know, we're being chased by mechanoids because of the DLC scenario. So that's why we're in a ship and flying around, and yeah. It's really cool, but that's also why I'm dressed like this. I did have ears. I do have ears, but I took them off because they're not always the most comfortable with glasses. But I have some ears. Breathe. Okay, give me a second. Hold on, I can't breathe yet. Hold on. Okay, there's one ear. I need another ear. Hold on. Don't look. Don't look. Nothing's happening. I'm definitely not putting in my ears on the stream, ruining the illusion completely. Here are my ears. These were my ears for my... Oh, messed it up. My ears for my Romulan. I guess I'm a Romulan. We talked about this. I'm like a undercover Romulan. Part of the Federation. Spying. Something. I don't know what I am. I'm also having difficulty right now for no particular reason. Indie Gamer, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak as well. Heck. The red shirts do always die first. That's the point. That's the point, Zandarkart. Thank you for the breathe. Let me breathe. Some nice slow deep breaths to calm myself. Maybe my watch will say that I'm a little less stressed. Yeah, we're getting some steel, deconstructing some crypto sleep caskets. Also some components from deconstructing the hydroponics, and we'll collect all those things as long as we have the time to do so. It doesn't hurt. BRB sounds good. Yeah, so in terms of the red shirt, so red shirts die first. But what I took it to be is like, we're reckless adventurers. We're the people that head head first into an adventure for the sake of the story, instead of worrying about whether or not you're gonna die. You're just more focused on the adventure. So because I'm playing Odyssey with losing is fun, I thought it could be really nice to take a little bit more of a carefree approach to my run. Be a bit more reckless with it. Just kind of embrace the story and explore the new DLC. But now we're 9 hours. We're now 9 years into the run. And I'm starting to feel more committed to them and not wanting them to die. And we lost 2 people last stream, and I was pretty upset about it. It was a little rough. We did change our defenses, so hopefully it won't happen again. But yeah, it was a little bit rough. We should also see if there's stuff that we need to put in here. There's some stuff. For like the next time we go to trade with someone, we'll be trading all this. Yeah, we'll be trading all that. Could even gift it to them. Why are there so many face masks? Oh, because we took them off because we're in space. That's right. That's right. That makes sense. Some tattered helmets, but the rest of the helmets we're obviously going to leave because we're going to need those. The corsets, of course, the corsets must go in. Tattered clothing, for sure. These shirts are all tattered. Why did so many of you lose your shirts? All right, I'm going to put in the least nice dusters as well. And leave the silver for now. That'll give people something else to work on while we're gathering some stuff around. Now, we could collect some wood if we really wanted to. But I think if we're going to get wood, it might make more sense to just go down to a place and cut some trees. Because I think we'll probably get more doing that. Probably. What else do we want? Okay, Dana. Haul the steel. Spacer, haul the component. Don't just come all the way out here and then leave it. That's so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have you haul from steel up here. Okay. The steel is very nice, but I kind of have a lot. Okay, is there anything else I need? Because if the answer is no, we should just go. I don't think I need this steel. 5 uranium? Take the uranium. If you're already here. I think with that, we're gonna leave. Double check. Yeah, there's like some sculptures, some steel. I don't think we really need any of that. There's nothing in these, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good, we're good. Everyone's going inside. I'm also gonna rework outfits. Grounded pacifist, melee, melee. But we're gonna need to leave. Was there anything else we needed to do? 1 hour game time after the last room, the mechanoid pursuit pops. Finally finished exploring the ancient city. Only took me 2 quadrums. Immediately as soon as you finish the last room, the mechanoid pops. Yeah. I mean, so you still have a couple days though, right? Like at least to get out of there. Alert after stream Kara. No, absolutely. Chat was a menace today. That's fair. Indie Gamer, thank you again for the raid. I'm so glad that you're enjoying Town City. It's really cute. It's really great. I'm looking forward to playing more myself. Let's go ahead and launch. I don't know where we're going necessarily, but let's get out of space. We could go there. No, let's go down to the planet. We could go to this arid shrubland. Like coastal, we'll be able to at least fish. I want to go to that grav ship next, or that grav core quest next. There's several more, but they're far away. So there's one there and one there. So we're gonna be moving that way eventually. So this could be good. How far does this have range? Okay. They're calling again, a different number. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to change my number. Bye. Ooh. Some good mining here, I think. I'm gonna want to go... Probably something like this. If I do this, I won't be able to build a trap hallway. But if I do something like this, maybe I can. If we want to. If we so choose to. We could build just like a little one. Let's move it one back for 3. Okay. That's good. There is some fertile soil there and there. It's really far away from the fishing, so I don't know which would be better. I'm guessing that the fishing might be better for some quick food, whatever. There's cacti that I can cut for wood. There's lots of mining that I can do. And we just have some work to do. So, let's just do this. I don't really think we're shipborne. Like, I know it's our ideology, but, like, I haven't made an asteroid base or anything. We could, I guess, but I didn't do it yet, you know? So it just doesn't really feel like our ideology. Even though it is our ideology, it doesn't feel like our ideology. Because we're not really acting like it's our ideology. Maybe I'll just do this. Yeah. Just to get some traps down. Okay, unrestrict. Everyone. Area 1 for maybe Dana and Techno Archmage. Is this poison? No. It's just rough limestone. I see. Okay. Looks kind of like poison. I'm going to hide this zone. I'm going to allow them to fish until 100. Sure. We're going to allow the doors. Everyone's taking off their vac suits. They're unrestricted. We're going to highlight some cacti here and harvest those. We did get those seeds, right? Yeah, we did. Good. Those were like the coolest things we found there. I do like the hunter drones, except in the case of a space situation. We might want like another wall. A double wall, and then the hunter drone. That might be a better way to do it. I don't know. I started thickening up the wall in some areas, and it feels like then they're gonna breach here. You know, like it's almost like maybe it would be better if it wasn't extra thick in all these locations. But I don't know. We gotta catch up on moods. But I think before we end the stream, let's check to see if there are any parties we can do. We can do the Celestial Dance Party to increase work speed. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Celestial Party, please. Party. Mandatory partying. Now. See if you can get an Incogni sponsorship. Tell them if they can fix your cold calling, you'll give them all the publicity you can. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Hey, do you want to sponsor me? I just need a little identity protection, please. Ostrich. Oh, we should unrestrict Reza as well. There we go. That's how it works, right? Yeah, totally. They just want to do, oh. Unforgettable! But it was coming. Reform ideology. Ooh. There's just random people here visiting that don't have anything to trade. So we didn't get the recruit, but it's 50-50% chance. So it just is what it is. It's going to happen sometimes. Should we grow, like, we could just grow some potatoes really close by if we want. Maybe smaller to start. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here. That's gonna be it for the stream. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you for being awesome. If you're hanging out on YouTube, please consider subscribing. 2-Bit, thanks for hanging out, keeping me company from the YouTube end of things. I'll be back on Monday at the standard time, 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. But on Wednesday next week, I'm going to start stream at 9 a.m. Eastern time because I'm going to go 12 hours next Wednesday. So we're going to do like probably numerous hours of RimWorld and then numerous hours of something that people are voting on in my Discord. The Discord is to existing members, is for existing members of the community. I don't have it like posted over on the YouTube end, but if anyone on the YouTube end wanted to join, you just have to ask so you could get an invite. Yes. But yeah, it'll be a really big stream. Exactly. 12-hour earned because of the September Supportathon. The 12-hour was at 500 support points for this month. We're at 1369. Nice. So we unlocked the 12-hour stream. We also unlocked a cooking stream, which I'm planning on doing after TwitchCon. As a reminder, I don't multi-stream cooking to YouTube. And the community day, we already did. Yeah, you gotta say whomst you do be in the Discord. Yep, you have to be an existing member of the community to join my Discord, but beyond that, everyone's welcome. You don't have to be a subscriber or member. All right, with that, we'll say bye to YouTube, and we'll find somewhere to raid over on Twitch. Bye, YouTube.